on the boat aren't going round and round. So I need to figure out how to make them go round with the wheels, and I think I know how. Now, we've got the pedals ready to go. We've got the wheels ready to go. It should work once it's done. I don't know why it constantly sinks on the back. Here you go. We're gonna stand here till it. Oh, I don't have enough weight, do I? Okay, that's fine. If I hit it like this, it should fix itself. Why do you think? One more. Also, by the way, Bomb, thank you very much for that marker, because if this works, I'm going to be so happy, and I'm going to edit that after the stream. Okay. Everybody, paddle boat version 0.02 is ready for launch. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Don't drown. No. No, Link, you need to get up. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Go! Yes! Yes. Okay, that one's spinning. That one is having trouble. Oh god. Yes! Yes! It's working! It's working! We're going upriver! Yes! Oh no, this duck! No, duck, you need to get out of the way! No! Don't run over the duck! Oh god! Oh no! God. Would anybody like some roast duck for dinner? Okay, am I extra dumb? Like, what's going on? Like, it says that's... Oh! Oh! Okay, that didn't have the effect I thought it would have. How about a bigger one? Get through. Physics! It worked! I swear we'll find a movable book. Skull taught me you could...
I don't think it's the hallway. It might not be. You could put the fuck, you know, there's art through and shit. He could be trying to help us by guiding us, or he could just be throwing shit randomly. Knowing Arth, I'll give him credit, it's a 50-50.
I'm gonna guess it's random, and he's laughing maniacally.
He's laughing maniacally at the 50-50, and he said thank you fourth, probably.
Oh no! That's bees! No! Nope! Nope! No! Pac-Man! Listen to me! No! Oh well, you're dead. Check over here, but that's actually bad. Hold on. Okay, I'm not actually done. Hold on. I gotta go up and get that, and then I gotta go down here and check out over here, and then I'm done. By the way, this is the chaos of the potato exploration, and by the way, I love this. This shows how much I love the floating Coliseum. I wonder if you like it.
Oh, Arth. Toad went for your coins.
Why me? I'd win nothing if I beat Toad.
That's why.
Yes, you win a little small portion of our adoration and support.
You should win this one.
Just a little.
You'll fall down a hole. Dear God. Why is Toad always falling down a hole?
Games are actually really risky, you know? They're not fun. They're to death.
They're serious business.
Yeah,
Good
like,
old thing, Yu-Gi-Oh!
you're not getting money because you're just spending on it. It's because literally your opponent died. I hope you fall, Earth. R. Y. X.
No!
R. L. X. B. A. Y.
No.
L. A.
Every
R.
time you call the letter.
R. B. X. Y. R. A. A. R.
Paul,
L.
please. He's already dead.
A. B. X.
Oh my God!
Y. X.
That's a clip right there.
You were messing me up so bad.
I really hope Arth's suspecting me. Something's walking.
What the?
Kicked my desk so fucking hard.
What was that?
Oh god, my knee. I kicked support so hard.
Oh God.
Bad.
Core, don't stop looking at it. Oh my God. It really just run at you the moment.
I don't even know the way out.
Yeah, well, that's because we went a whole
Please
bunch of...
stop, it's terrifying.
So, you know, Slime, that thing chases you the split second. See? See, the split second you're not looking at it.
And it's so fast.
Oh my God.
I just put it to a dead end. I needed to see where I was going. Oh, that gave me a heart attack.
Yeah.
Did you see me jump so hard?
Yeah, I did. You walked into the room and it just barreled in, and you jumped, I slammed my knee into my desk. It scared me so
My
bad.
knee hurts so bad, and I like almost flung the mouse off the desk.
Holy moly.
Oh, I've never actually ran into a coil head.
Fight incoming. Okay. Discotron, go! Destroy the frame rate and the enemies. Hi! 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, okay. Wait for the next door to open. Alright, next door is opening. Alright, hi, how's it going? Alright, 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, alright. Waiting for the next door. Hannon was not prepared for this when he made the Coliseum. Oh, these ones are tankier. They're actually gonna live. I like how they got giant boulder weapons, but they're still throwing little tiny rocks because they don't know what to do. And that one's dead. 64. Why? Literally, the moment I turned it on, the thing jumps in and goes, rah! 1 mana, draw 2 cards. Actually, 1 mana, draw 3 cards. This here is a 15 mana cost, 15 damage, 0 mana cost tackle. That I can just be like, boom. So that was free. And I get to draw a card. And now, regroup. I get to draw a card. And then, tackle. I'm drawing a card. And then, let me see. Okay, I'll just draw 2 cards. There we go. Alright. Hold on. I'm being super potato right now. I wanna have some fun here. Who has this one? It's Dusty, right? Okay. So I'm going to apply 1 rage to Dusty. And then I'm going to do open rage so we can get more cards. I think I'm at my max hand size right now. I'm pretty sure, so I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to discard that one. And I am going to... I don't know what to discard anymore. Yeah, I'll discard that one, sure. I'll just get 2 more mana to play with. And then the next turn, I will start with 2 extra energy, sure, why not? And then I have a Bite Plus here to end with, and just be like, boop, boop, boop. Sorry. I'm not used to card games, and just being able to draw and draw and draw and draw and draw and get mana back and then draw and then draw and then draw was very enjoyable for me. Yeah.
Yeah, that way you don't lose it.
Okay. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How's it going this evening? Oh, right. Hold on. I am playing this game entirely through my OBS overlay, so wait. Projector. Haha! Now I technically have chat over here, too. Why is this saying Zapdos? Oh, is it saying because I beat Zapdos? Yeah, probably. But okay, yes. Wait, what's going on? Oh, right, okay. I had to figure out what I'm doing. Job list. No, not that one. I have everything ready to go, I think, for dungeon. Ooh, just don't remember which one I'm doing. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you dudes. I have been enjoying this game, but I feel like there's something not here yet. I don't know if the mechanic comes later, or if it doesn't come at all. Like, you know, another layer to the mechanics. Because it feels like there's something missing in this game. And I don't know how to explain it. I've been thinking about it all evening. Like, what is missing about this game to make it really, really, really fun? I'm just not sure yet. Okay, I need to go get my other team member. I believe that's Tornico, right? Is this a Geodude? There's Tornico. I wonder if it appearing tense and happy and stuff means that they start to get weird. Worn out and their stats go down, maybe? And you gotta, like, use other ones? Because I just want to use Tornico forever from now on. Great Canyon, let's go. Music here is cool. Reminds me a little bit of, Red 13's theme. This is the Great Canyon. The peak is called the Hill of the Ancients. According to Alakazam, the Hill of the Ancients is on 13th floor, so we gotta survive 13 floors. Xatu should be there. Let's do our best. Okay, so I gotta survive 13 floors of the Great Canyon. And Tornico's immediately throwing rocks, which is great. Nice hit. Bonk. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The mechanics may not be there, but this music certainly is right now. This music is amazing. It's kind of like Red 13's theme, but like happy. Because Red 13 was like sad. Everything about Red 13 and Cosmo Canyon was sad. Is that Dude Sparse? Dun Sparse, yeah! Fun fact. Well, fun facts. That one's dead. Cosmo Canyon plot does get used in side quests. Ooh. Wait, do we get to see Red 13? Or nah? Because I know some other Final Fantasy characters get shown in 14, like Ranma. Right? Nah, not Ranma. What is it? What is his name? Rubla? The dude from Final Fantasy Tactics. Ramza! Yeah! Ooh, Bullet Seed. Wait, isn't that move amazing? Oh wait, no it's not. No, I'm thinking of Pokemon Unite. Inflicts damage on target at it. Even at, oh, it's a distance move. It's 2 to 5 times per use. I wonder. Wait, I'm not allowed to use it? Oh, probably because nobody can use it. That makes sense. Yeah, because like, you know, the bosses are kind of like, you know, homages to the games, but they're not like a character. It's like, hey, you get to fight this really cool old Final Fantasy characters, like, you know, an Easter egg sort of thing, but having the characters be there, talking and direct, do quests with is kind of cool. Oh hey, it's Doduo. Ooh, level 22. Okay, moves can be learned, so what is it? Foresight. I don't think I like that move, let me see. Resets the boosted evasion of the target. Ghost type foes become exposed. Nah, forget. Though, I mean, to be fair, making ghost types be punchable is probably good. From FF. I have only ever heard terrible things about Final Fantasy XI, constantly from some of my friends, and in the past I've said on stream those things, and people who have played Final Fantasy XI has been like, nah, Final Fantasy XI is pretty good. So I'm not sure. I think it still even exists to this day. I don't know if it exists on only private servers or if it's actually on main servers too. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like, oh, that's 14 players fled to 11. Ooh. Now, I have heard from some friends that the story of this expansion, because, you know, we were all talking about it before, the story of this expansion of Final Fantasy XIV is awful, but all of the raid and savage content apparently is amazing. Like the best they've ever done. But the story that, you know, goes with it is terrible. It's getting his first new piece of content. That's amazing. Yeah, and I have heard, like, the stories are not great, but the raids and everything are amazing, and it isn't even, like, it isn't the worst it's ever been, I've heard. Nah, it doesn't, nah, don't worry about it that way, Squid. That is not a good way to see it, because MMOs are like the tide. They have an ebb and a flow, right? Like, the tide goes out and the tide goes in. You'll get a good expansion, and then you'll get a Stormblood. And then you'll get an amazing expansion and an amazing expansion, and then you'll get Stormblood 2 Electric Boogaloo. And then it'll keep doing that, because that's how MMOs work. Also, by the way, do you dudes see this map? Do you see? This is the most not map I have ever seen in any sort of like roguelike. Look at this. One room and the infinite tunnel. And that's it. There's nothing else on this floor. It's just an infinite tunnel. A food waster. I think so, yes. I think somebody mentioned on a previous stream too, they're using Tornico's generation engine, so it's like it spits out like dozens upon dozens of failed levels because they can't use what was in Tornico until it hits one that it can use, and then it uses it. Also, hi Wolf. Hi Slime. How's life treating you dudes today? So Squid, decline in storytelling, but from what I've been told, mechanically, it's getting better. Because one of the things that I was told, for example, is like, you know how you're mentioning that the Black Mage class got simplified? That was because it let them create more interesting boss fights. So the boss fights, people are saying, are better and better and better and better and better and better. But that is not relevant to what I just said, though. Like, what you were saying is not relevant to my statement. Oh, whoops, I didn't aim myself. Dang it. Player count is... Okay, so... Tough thing about player count. Also by Werewolf, yeah! So, when developers and MMO makers look specifically at their player count for whether or not they do something in a game, it makes them extremely manipulatable by the knee-jerk reactions of their community. And that can cause problems. For example, World of Warcraft has been beholden to their rage on their forums for like 7 straight expansions, and you can see from the time of Burning Crusade to today, the quality of that game has progressively declined overall. And it is literally because the moment that their player count starts dipping, they're like, alright, you want a mobile auction house? You got it. You want to never fight a player in PvP? Here's your flying mounts everywhere in every zone, and you can insta-mount. Good luck. Have fun, everybody. Like, every time that the community, you know, rages or gets upset by something, oh, nice, a max elixir. The developers just completely fold because they look at their player count number and they're like, oh, dang, this is not good. It is like, yeah, it can be helpful, but it can also be like, just spend, I'll tell you this, just spend 15 minutes on a MMO forum. Just do it. And when you're done, you're gonna need some ice cream. Because everybody's yelling about everybody else's classes. Everybody's complaining about things. Everybody's saying the world is ending. They have like signs that just says, it's the end. We need to move to the next big MMO. And there's pitchforks and there's fires everywhere. And then there's some random dude who's like, I like my crafting class. And then 500 people just jump on that person and beat them senseless. And it's like, no, you must hate the game forever because this is how these forums should be. And that's every MMO forum. And it's... You are not allowed to be happy. You are not allowed to say you like things about the game. You're not allowed to give useful feedback. Like right now, I think useful feedback for Final Fantasy XIV is that their story is awful and has been missing story beats for a while and is still getting worse. Like, it's not getting better. That's really good useful information for them. And then also the fact that their raid and their PvP content is getting better. Hold on, I gotta switch this. Set. That's right, I set it up like that. That's good for them as well. Getting dizzy from under. It just depends on, I guess, the company's response to it at this point. Are they going to be like, put up with it? Or are they going to be like, okay, we see where the problems are, we're going to fix it? That's key for the game survival from here on out. Above everything else is precisely how the developers react. Oh, I forgot to change Tornico's items. Dang it. Tornico still had gravel rocks and I could have gotten food. Also, Wolf, are you still out there? Have you ever played Tornico? What? That's a Breloom. No. Shroomish are better. Go away. Good. Can't believe there's Brelooms in this game. We can't even evolve our Pokemon, and there's Brelooms? Yay! I'm so glad I gave Tornico like 9 million rocks. So, what you're seeing right here, from what I'm playing, it's like this, except it isn't a party-based thing. You have to go into dungeons, and I think you're only allowed to bring a limited amount of things in based on the dungeon, so they will be sealed. So like, some will be like, you're allowed to bring in 1 item. Some are like, you're allowed to bring in 2 items or 3 items, right? And every single floor is chock full of traps and magical wands and other things like equipment. Like, you can pick up cursed equipment, you can pick up enchanted equipment, you can build a full complete set of, like, armor and weapons and stuff like that. Like, okay, so Slime is saying how many items you can bring in. Yeah, based on the dungeon. So it starts like 0, 2, 5, 10. I think you can get like a helmet. I think you can get boots. I don't really remember. I know you can get a weapon and a shield. But the biggest thing is every single floor, it has traps on it. There's different like modifiers for floors. Sometimes there's like tons of enemies. Sometimes there's a small amount. And you have to try to make your way through all the floors. And the magical wands that are in the game are completely unidentified. So you have to use them and name them. So you gotta like throw, like for example, you can swing a wand, right? And it'll fly, like a projectile will fly forward and it will hit an enemy. And then all of a sudden they'll start sparkling. And you're like, oh, okay, this is a wand of invulnerability. And then you have to run away from an invulnerable enemy for a little while. Stuff like that. It's truly a really fun experience. And then when you beat the game's like, alright, we're going to open up and we're going to give you a whole bunch of new content. Like, once you get to the credits, it's like, here's some crazy cool stuff that you can get. And it's like, why'd you give me this after the credits? But it's so good. What's that, Slime? What is objectively missing? Because I do have what I believe to be an objective complaint about, I don't even know if it's a complaint or if it's just something you know what, it was something I objectively don't like. How about that? So it's a subjective complaint. Berserker? Because that's something I've been feeling and missing. Okay, Wolf, can I tell you about Berserkers in Tornico? Because it's hilarious. Next floor. But also, the thing that I feel I'm not truly enjoying about this game is that I can have a party of Pokemon, right? I can have up to 4. I need to bring 3 in, and I need to keep an empty slot if I ever want to get more Pokemon, right? Like, I need to have an empty slot to keep getting Pokemon. So if I ever get one in here, I have to kick them out and send them home, and then, you know, oh, I went down another floor without taking the items off Tornico. But what I don't like is that Pokemon is a rock, paper, scissors elemental style game, right? I am controlling a fighting Pokemon right now. That is what I have. My teammate is fire and my other teammate is normal. I cannot swap between them to pull them into the front rank and control them to deal with the weaknesses of my foes. Instead, the only thing that I can truly do is try to forcibly move my teammates in, which will get them hit, or send them off on seek and destroy missions, which causes all kinds of chaos and can get them killed, and is genuinely not as fun as moving around as a party. So I have a party, but I can't use the party, and it doesn't feel so great. I think my control over my party should have been higher, or their AI should have been better. That's what I'm feeling right now, but I'm not sure. Maybe there's a mechanic that comes in later. There's Breloom. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The monsters are kind of just like, they're hitting with their elemental type skill. Get out of here, Breloom. Shroomish is better. Oh, Leech Seed. Wow, that did 10 damage. I hope it doesn't stay after the enemy's defeated in this game. Okay, it doesn't. Good. Because that could be... Whew. Murkrow, that is actually a Pokemon I like. I didn't get it. Actually, let me check. See if I can get... Oh, no, hold on. Movement search. Oh, I can get Murkrow. Cool. Oh yeah, I love Berserkers in Tornico. They are so funny and so terrifying. I think they're one of the best mechanics they added to that game. Ankle, okay. Okay, yeah, Chenko's fine. HP went up 3. Attack went up 1, defense went up by 2, special attack went up by 2, special defense went up by 1. See you when you're back, Slime! And I did it again. I didn't take the items off Tornico again. Just so you dudes know, I'm not doing that intentionally. I'm just being potato brain tonight. Oh wow, I'm getting like lots of TMs now. It's like what, 2 or 3 TMs just from this dungeon alone. I'm at 24 food, so that's fine. Throw a rocket to sleeping boat. Okay, fine. Yay, grew level 23. Attack went up by 1, defense went up by 1, special attack went up by 2, special defense went up by 1. Oh no. What moves are on the side? Oh, those ones are. Okay, how are you doing? Good. Oh yeah, Ember and Quick Attack. Oh wait, why isn't this... Yeah, switch Quick Attack on. That's amazing. Why wouldn't you keep Quick Attack on? You know what? I got 2 max elixirs, so I'm gonna ingest one. Please save me, Chenko. Also, Wolf, if you're still out there, one of the things for the game that adds to the difficulty, like one of the things that you have to manage is your food and your inventory, because you have a very limited inventory to make it through dungeons. Same thing in Tornico. Special attack increase, huh? Ooh. I have Karate Chop. Is that a Murkrow? Ah, it's gone if it is. From what I've been reading online, it's like if you just want to do the main story, this game is probably about like, I think 8 to 10 hours long, people were saying. And we'll eat the other big apple. Yeah, it's like 8 to 10 hours long if you just want to do main story. But if you want to 100% this game, it's like 300 hours. And I forgot to take the items off again, but he might have been out of rocks. Let me see. He was. Nope, never mind, he still had 3 rocks. So I was looking at the time to beat for this game today to see, you know, how long it's going to take me to finish it. And to beat the main story is like, people were saying it's like 8 to 12 hours. To 100% this game is like 300 hours. And I am like, holy moly. Is that Heracross? Oh, I love Heracross. That's one of the Pokemon I actually like, just genuinely like. The music for this floor. It has been making this like the music alone has been making this dungeon fun. Leisurely pace, so that means like, wait, how do you do a leisurely pace? Right, like because I'm thinking like, what is the context of leisure? Because like, one of my relatives ordered something recently, and the wording feels like the wording of the tracking feels like it was written by a lawyer. Like no matter what happens to the package, they cannot be at fault because they have like 3 different modifiers for the word delivery but not being delivered. Stopping is that's for probably like collecting Pokemon and doing the side quests and things. What's my food? My food's at 68. Oh, nice. Okay, so does not have anything in their inventory this time, which is great. Fiber seed, big apple, used yam. I'm just gonna eat that. I don't care. No. Power band. I already have a power band. Cool. I got those for free from Tornico. That's oh no, I know that's the evolution of the green spider Pokemon, but I forgot what it's called. I feel like adding leisurely pace and then like fast pace and stuff like that just makes it a little bit more confusing because how, you know, if you're looking at that on the website, right, yourself, how are you supposed to know what each one of them are? Because what if your version of a leisurely isn't the same as another person's? What if another person's like metric is collecting like say half the Pokemon? What if leisurely means to one person taking an hour-and-a-half bathroom break during sessions and keeping the timer going? That is fair. Oh, you want black items. Give. Tornico. Is that a big apple? Oh, that's a regular apple. Inventory's full. Eat the regular apple for now because that won't give me max. And then I think I'll head to the next floor. Use them again and it'll come far. Got it. Tornico grew to level 15. HP 1, attack up 1, defense went up by 1, special attack went up by 1, and special defense went up by 1. I'm finally getting good at reading those. Sometimes in the Pokemon campaigns I just said random numbers. Because there were like 8 different numbers. Welcome back, Squid. Lot of me being a potato, that's all. Nothing new, nothing special. Place that down. Perfect. Items. Take. Wait, what? Oh, nice. Tornico found an item somewhere. What did Tornico find? An apple. Nice. See, this is why Tornico is amazing. But, hold on. Don't only half the days of the week end with a Y? Fake. I'll go pick them up. And Newfie. Why did Chenko not attack? Chenko, do it! Oh, I think Chenko moved close. That's what it was. I did see, like, I think it was just, like, kind of, like, at a fast pace. This game is about 8 hours. And I don't really want to go through the side missions anymore. Because now that I know that they're infinite and they're resource gathering sort of things, I'm, like, I'm kind of good. And I also have Torniko, who's amazing. And I have to take Chenko forever. So... go to the next board. Let me see. I don't want to eat this apple. Late thornberry. Take your rocks real quick. Get anything. That just makes me sad when the passive doesn't proc. HP went up by 3, attack went up by 2, defense went up by 1, special attack went up by 1, special defense went up by 1. Slime, I have a counter question. Why are you worried that I'm worried about it? Houndoom, I believe that's Dark type, right? Weak 2 can attack around corners. Rude. Except I'm running a stream, so I have to see how long it's gonna be, how much time that I have left on it, how much of an expectation, like, before the next game comes in for the community, or how much longer it's gonna go, or for example, if I'm doing a game and there's not many people coming in from the outside, you know, do I keep going? Like, how much further is left to the game before I say, alright, I can't keep going with it? There's a million metrics, and I'm just mentioning, you know, this is the, you know, this is how long it has before the, like, before the game ends, is like, you know, 8 to 12 hours-ish, is what I heard, and that's all I mentioned. Yeah, Squid, that is fair. I just don't see the point, personally. Because you can't control them. Oh yeah, that's right, Squid. While we were gone, we were having a conversation about that. About the lack of control of, you know, the Pokemon. Kind of like making it feel not great to have a party. It's like you can't pull the other Pokemon into the slot. Oh, that's cool. Rage was kind of cool looking. I don't know if it's good though. I don't remember what Rage actually does in the actual game. Is it like Flail? The lower your health is, the more damage it deals? That was a long toss. Holy moly. That thing is not making it. Yep, Torniko defeated it. And yep. Getting hit after using the Rage. HP went up by 4, attack went up by 2, defense went up by 1, special attack went up, special defense went up. Okay, so here's a question. So, if you use Rage and then you get hit, your attack goes up, right? What happens if your opponent goes first? Does Rage have priority? Oh, this poor Houndoom. So you would never ever want to put Rage on a slow Pokemon. And if your opponent ever has a fast Pokemon, or like a faster Pokemon like a Lightning or something, Rage would never do anything, because it would hit you, then it would do Rage, and then you'd be like, oh. Unless Rage counted all damage done that turn, then the slower your Pokemon is, the better it is. You would want to be literally the slowest Pokemon in the universe. Oh, hold on. I have to reply to somebody on the forums, or not forums, the Discord real quick. Not on forums because I hate forums. Discord I kind of like. But forums are horrible. Alright, give me 1 second. This is important. Okay, there we go. Typed it up. I'm sorry I'm a slow typer, but that was very important. I had to put that in the Discord because it's hilarious. Honestly, Squid, considering how we were talking about it earlier and your replies, I think it may, like, this is just a friendly suggestion, it may be a good time for you to put that game down and move to something else for a while. And just keep an eye on it and see if it improves, because it does not sound like you're having fun, and for good reason. I'm not even going to be like, you know, oh, like, you should move to something else. What you like about that game is bad right now. Like, and the laugh that I am doing right now is because, like, it's true. It's very bad at just everything that you like. It's, yeah, that part I've never understood. I would never do that. I would never play a game in a way that I find not fun unless it's some sort of, like, Donathon challenge or something. Like, here's the thing. You dudes remember when I did the, what was it? Ninja Gaiden upside down and reversed. I did not want to do that. I was like, this isn't gonna be fun. When I beat it, I had so much fun. And I was like, I can't wait to do it again. It was so good. Imagine doing Castlevania upside down and reversed. That would be... Ooh. Gravel Rock. Yeah, that could be good, because then that could keep you, like... Slime Suggestion is very good if you're keeping your subscription, because you then stay up to date on content. Yeah, like that style of playing I don't understand, but it's a personal thing because I don't do achievements. When I play games with people and they do achievements, I will help and I will work towards the achievements with them because I understand it's important to them, but I've never been an achievement player myself. I love those gravel rocks. But why? What does the Island of Sanctuary do? Is it gonna be like what was it called? Garrisons in World of Warcraft. Is that what the Island Sanctuary is? I don't know where the next floor is. Oh, it's over here. That berry just because I want to see what item I can get on the next floor. I want to go find an item somewhere. A cherry berry. Eat it. Nothing happened. Oh wait. Oh, all moves are around stun. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna be punching for this last floor, which is fine because next floor is the last floor, so I'm not gonna spend any more. I am good. It's funny because like I put a little secret joke goal in the Donathon page that clearly will not be filled because nobody will ever put that much money in, but it was to, you know, level all of the Final Fantasy XIV classes to max. And the one thing that I would do the split second I touch any of the crafters or anything is I would immediately go to the market board and start buying and selling so that I can make an infinite amount of money, so that I could just get the things, get the crafters maxed as soon as possible, and then just go around with the gatherers while I'm going on my classes that I'm leveling, being like, boop, boop, boop. Alright, you're leveled. Good. Good. Done. Oh wait, I should not have done that. I have saved my money. Yeah, I remember those. They were a nice thing they added, honestly. It was a weird thing they did in World of Warcraft where, like, they were like, hey, you know, every time you collect a node in the world, you get 1.5% of your level as XP. Wait, was that toxic? Ooh. It doesn't say if it's range or not. I feel like it should be. Who can learn toxic? Tornico? Interesting. Do I just make Tornico really silly? You now no toxic. I hope it's ranged in this game. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't have the move recycle. I'm just gonna put that down. Oh, apparently. Wait, how did? Oh, Chanko put it back. Ah, fine. Well, this is a final floor anyway, so yeah, why not? I don't like that they can't be put in storage. Yes, we finally made it to the top, Blasphemy. This is the Hill of the Ancients. Look, over there. Blasphemy! Is that Zadu, the Pokemon that Earth doesn't like over there? Excuse me, are you maybe Zadu? Hello? Maybe he doesn't hear me. Hello? Hello? Why am I yawning now? It's useless. He's not responding at all. Maybe he's sleeping well on his feet. Blasphemy, what should we do? Tickle him or kick him off the cliff? Okay, let's try this one first. We don't want to literally kick him off the cliff. Tickle him. Okay, it's worth a try. This is Sparta. That is a million tickles. I don't think it worked. It's no good. He's not responding. Snort. Huh? Snort. Giggle. Hey, he's laughing. He's finally laughing now. Is he... Did Tango, don't call that dude a moron. They're probably like, they probably have time lag like Bomb did in Stardew. Where Bomb was 10 hours behind everybody. Yikes. Witness it. The sinking of the sun. Indeed. I am Zatu. Wait, you had it too? You never said when we played. Did you really have the time warp? You discerned my true identity. You are not an ordinary source. Guess your identity, that's a bit much. No, I can tell this. You there. You are no ordinary Pokemon. You are human, yes? Huh? How can you tell that? All day, I stare at the sun unblinking. It gives me sight for all things. The past and the future, too. If you know, please tell us, Satu. Next to me is my friend, Blasphemy. My friend woke up one morning as a Pokemon, and without any memory as a human. Zatu, you can tell, can't you? Please tell us. The calamities of nature, there have been many in recent times. They occur because the world's balance is upset, and you're becoming a Pokemon. They are tied together inseparably, so... Wait, Blasphemy becoming a Pokemon and the natural disasters are related? What do you mean? What does Blasphemy have to do with the natural disasters we've been seeing? What is it? Why did you climb up? Please, tell us, please. There are bigger concerns, I am afraid. The world's balance, it must be restored, or the unthinkable shall befall our world. Huh? You're serious? The world, the unthinkable is coming. Every day I see it, the same future, every day. I dread it. Zatu, I fear it. The world's destruction. The world's destruction? Isn't that a surprise? That Bartholomew was human. That's going to be useful. That should be interesting. How did you get here, not Team Rocket? Rescue team members disperse to the friend areas. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. Save completed. The next morning. Good morning, Blasphemy. Let's keep on doing good. Actually, I want to ask you something. What do you think? Yeah, Zatu literally said nothing except the world's going to be destroyed, and said nothing else. Because of course not. Does it bother you? No. Huh? It doesn't concern you. Blasphemy, don't joke around. It's not funny. The world might... Yeah, okay. Tell us something that we can act on. Tell me, the player, something I can act on. And how you became a Pokemon Blasphemous. That's all supposed to be related. Oh, I get it. I wasn't thinking you should be more worried than I am, Blasphemous. In the middle of this, of course you're worried. But Blasphemous, I should have realized. Latu said, the world will be... Oh. Nothing is done. I want to do something, but there's something I don't understand. So, the world's balance. What is it? You know what the world's balance is? Nope. Okay. I guess so. You wouldn't know. I can't imagine what the world's balance is about. Maybe somebody's taking all the souls from the world tree. To be honest, don't know what we should do. I guess we'll just have to do what we can. One thing at a time. I got 2 used TMs I can't do anything with. I guess I might as well sell them. Oh, an event, huh? What are they chatting about? Yeah, I'm kind of shocked. I always thought it was only a legend. But could it be true? I'm having a hard time believing it. Hi, what's happening? Well, you know the Ninetales legend? That old story? The Ninetales legend? What's that? What, you don't know? You know, it's that old fairy tale. How you'll get cursed if you ever grab one of Ninetales' tails. All this time everyone thought it was just a legend, but lately it's been rumored that maybe it really happened. Well, it's still a mere rumor. I wouldn't put too much stock in the story if I were you. Personally, I don't believe in rumors of that sort. If you want to know more about the Ninetales legend, you should go see a Pokemon named Wishcash. He knows the story well. Wishcash is, you know, in the pond. You should visit him if you want to know more. Before I do that, I'm gonna go sell some things. I think I can press that. No, is it that? Okay. Sell that. And I'll sell the other one. Check buying. Let's see anything I'm buying. There's only one big apple this time. Dang. Speaker power. Oh yeah, that's the TM I hate. If I remember correctly, because that's the one where it's just like everybody gets Ice Punch or something. Or Ice Blast. Oh wait. Yeah, press that. Blast Seed. Yummy. Yep. Max Elixir, Roxberry. We'll see. So that's Oranberry, Escape Orb, Etchaberry. Alright, perfect. Everything else is good. I got another apple there. Perfect. What damage you chose? Yes. I would like the big apple. And I guess I'll take a regular apple too. Oh wait, hold on. Oh ho ho ho. You wish to hear me tell old folklore? What was that? You wish to hear Ninetales legend? Yes. Ho 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 ho. Fine then. Let me recount the tale. There once lived a Pokemon by the name of Ninetales. Now, Ninetales had many tails, all of them imbued with psychic power. It was said that anyone so foolish as to touch a tail would be cursed for 1,000 years. But there was someone so foolish as to grab a tail, and it was a human. A human? Yes, a human. As one might expect, a human that grabbed the tail was subjected to a 1,000-year curse. However, just when the curse was cast, a Pokemon named Gardevoir shielded the human. Wait, this is literally about my character. And sacrificed herself to absorb the curse, because we literally saw Gardevoir in our dreams. Why? Why would that Pokemon Gardevoir take the human's place? The Gardevoir, that human was her partner. There exist strong bonds between humans and Pokemon, okay? But humans, aren't there good humans and bad ones too? Correct. Taking pity on Gardevoir, Ninetales asked the human this. Do you wish to save Gardevoir? It asked, but the human had already abandoned Gardevoir and fled. Ninetales became disillusioned with the human, and it made this prediction, that human will one day be reborn as a Pokemon. What? So wait, hold on. Are you saying that Blastomew in this universe is evil? And when the human becomes a Pokemon, the world's balance will be upset. And that is how the legend ends. Well, did you find it interesting? Aha! You found it so interesting you're lost for words. Ho 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 ho. There's no need to wear such a serious expression. Certainly some rumors say that the legend may actually be true, but it is only ancient folklore, nothing more. If you feel the urge to hear my tale again, come see me. Okay, so now we know that we're causing the entire world to break apart. I guess we'll go to home. Say Blastomew. I want to call it a day now. I can't seem to get motivated today. Okay. I'm sorry for wanting to go home before we're done. I just can't seem to get motivated. I guess it's because I heard that story. I'll go home and try to get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Tenko realized that their friend is destroying the world. Blastomew, sorry. I started doubting you a little, Blastomew. But I'm not going to worry anymore. I believe in you, Blastomew. Because you're a friend like no other Blastomew. See, this dude likes Blastomew. This dude knows Blastomew is good. You're a friend. Like I'd never get again. Okay, Blastomew, let's do our best tomorrow, like always. Yeah. Hopefully he has things I can steal. Again. It's that dream again. I always see this silhouette. Who could it be? Oh? It's saying something, but I can't quite make it out. It's clearer than I was before, but... And meanwhile, Gardevoir is like, why did you abandon me, you jerk? I died for you. I'll try talking to it. Hello. Please tell me. You. Who are you? Did I get you killed? I am Gardevoir. You left me to die. Gardevoir? I am so glad finally. I finally got to meet you. Finally met me. You knew me from before? What about me? I am your father. Oh wait. Just a little longer. I want to know more. Do you like Hamburger Helper? No, it's fading. The next morning. What a strange dream. It's a dream I always have, but it was clearer than it was before. I think I finally learned who that Pokemon was. That's it. Gardevoir. It was Gardevoir. Yes. Yesterday, Wishcash said, yes, we don't dare tell us it again, because you just told us, game. Oh my god. Literally, we just read this text. Why are you giving us a recap of 5 minutes ago? Like, this isn't DBZ. We don't need a recap of 5 minutes ago. Maybe I was the human who was Gardevoir's partner. Maybe I was the one that abandoned Gardevoir when she was cursed. Maybe that's why I turned into a Pokemon. Yeah, because you're evil. You are evil, Blastomew. Embrace the evil. Morning, Blastomew. Oh, you look pale. Is something the matter? Well, anyway, as always, let's try our best. Oh yeah, when I was on the way here, I think there was a motion at Pokemon Square. I wonder if something happened. Well, first things first. Wanna go, please? Join team. Maybe we're gonna get new vendors? Wait, hold on. Is everybody dead? Huh? The town's atmosphere feels different somehow. Maybe something's happened. Blastomew, let's check it out. Look, why is everyone gathered together? Hi, what's going on? Let me tell you, I was amazed. It really was true. What was true? The Ninetales legend. Never believed the rumors, so even better I was shocked to learn the truth. Blastomew. Oh, hi, Caterpie. Even you came out, Caterpie. Yes. Shh. Quiet. That guy there's telling us, keep it down. Huh? Who's talking? It's gonna be the Team Rocket dudes. It's... Yep. He's literally telling everybody. Gengar! So it went up to the Hill of the Ancients, and that's where I saw it. It was shocking stuff, I tell you. Shocking stuff? This certain Pokemon was getting advice from Xatu. That Pokemon, it looks like an ordinary Pokemon, but get this. It was originally a human. What? It really existed, a human that turned into a Pokemon. There's more. Xatu told the human that how the human became a Pokemon has a lot to do with the world's balance being upset. Wait a second. That's exactly like the Ninetales legend. Don't be too shocked yet, there's more. You all know how there have been many natural disasters, correct? According to Xatu, those disasters are caused by the world's balance being upset. If the world's balance isn't restored soon, the unthinkable will happen to the world. That's what Xatu said. What? The world? The unthinkable is going to happen. What are we to do? That Gengar, he's deliberately working everyone off. Now, people, there's no need to panic. Well, I think there's a way we can do something about this. What can we do? It's quite simple, actually. If the world's balance is upset by a human becoming a Pokemon, then if that human is gone, then everything should return to normal, correct? But he wants to literally kill us. That's true. When you put it that way, maybe you're right. And that human is the rotten coward that abandoned Gardevoir, correct? I don't think the human can complain about anything if we get rid of it. Isn't that right, Blastomew? What? What? It can't be. You were that human? Is that true? Hey. Wait. This is like, there's a good explanation for... We're not asking you, we're asking Blastomew. Hey, Blastomew, so what is it? Are you really the human that was in the legend? I can't select anything except dot 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 or dot 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 dot. Actually, no, wait. This one here is dot 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 dash 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 dot 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 over and over again. Blastomew, Blastomew. Looks like you have nothing to say in your defense, Blastomew. That's how it is, fellow Pokemon. Let's get rid of Blastomew and regain peace. What? Everyone, what's gotten into you? What are you going to do? Blastomew, forgive me. Dear God, they're actually literally gonna murder a Pokemon. This is a kid's game. You can't have murder in a kid's game. Stop that, Lombre. What? What are you doing? Wow, Blastomew, run! They're gonna murder you! Serves them right. Gasp. Wow, that was a real shock. I never expected everyone to attack us like that. But listen, Blastomew, why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you argue that it's not you? You should have said you're not the human that appears in the Legend of the Ninetales. Achenko, huh? What is it? I'm tired of this. Ah, you're tired. What are you saying? Huh? You don't think you deserve to be on our rescue team? What's wrong? What makes you say that? That doesn't sound like you at all, Bartholomew. Tell me, what's the matter? Huh? You had a dream, and Gardevoir appeared in it. That made you think that maybe you were that human after all. So that's what it is. That's what happened. Listen, Bartholomew. Oh, Chenko's mad. Wait, what are you talking about? Like Squid. Even what was it? Avatar: The Last Airbender had no characters that died in it. And that was like a big kids show with lots of actions and wars and everything in it. And nobody died. You can't have characters getting murdered and dying in kids' games. What? No? Wait, why are you saying yeah about that? Wait. Wait. What are you two saying? Wait. Hold on. Did your dream make you remember what you were like as a human being? Since it didn't, you don't know what really happened. I have faith in you, Blasphemy. You know that? So... Uh-oh. Oh. After the scene in Pokemon Square, we held a town meeting on what we must do to save the world. We arrived at a consensus. We must get rid of you. You're kidding. I was incredulous too. I had hoped it would not come to this, but it is unfortunate. We will defeat you with all our might. We're fighting here? We will give you till tonight. Huh? Pack your supplies and get out of here. Come tomorrow, rescue teams of all sorts will take up the chase. This is, by the way, this is a really cool twist to the story, and I'm enjoying this right now because it's breaking the loop, and maybe it'll break the loop till the end of the main story. I don't know. And attack you without hesitation. And not just you. Anyone that goes with Blasphemy will be considered an enemy. The trackers will attack without mercy. That goes for us too. We will join the hunt to be rid of you. Against all odds, you must run. Run, and survive. You must run till you uncover the truth. Alakazam. There will be no mercy the next time we meet. Farewell. Is Tornico gonna stay with us? Bartholomew. In their own way, Alakazam's team has faith in you too. Didn't I say this before? I'm not going to worry anymore. Whatever happens, I'll always have faith in you, Bartholomew. Even if we're attacked by other rescue teams, I won't be scared. What good will it do if you don't believe in yourself, Bartholomew? Wait, Caterpie's like, I believe in you too, big bro. Caterpie, this is like the extra little bit morale boost we need. I made a promise, remember, that we would make a rescue team base here, that I would join your rescue team when I grew up. Don't give up. You're a hero to me. I believe in you too, Bartholomew. And then it's like, so what do you say, Bartholomew? Okay, I won't give up. I'm over it. No giving up. Okay, both of these options are the same. Alright, fine. We'll respond to the big bro, you're the best message. Yeah, that's right. That's more like it. That's what we expect from our Blasphemy. We'll have to leave for the time being. Let's be sure to come back, and we'll bring the truth back with us. The next dawn. Do I get time to prepare and buy things? Because I have like 1,000,000 gold. Morning, Bartholomew. It's early, but of course you'd be up by now. Are you ready to leave? Not yet. Okay. I'll wait while you get ready. Tell me when you're ready. Let's leave then. Okay, well, for starters, my team. Okay, I do have Tornico on my team. Are you going out to Pokemon Square? There are other Pokemon in the square, so be really careful. It's still early, so I think everyone will still be asleep, but be sure not to wake anyone up. Uh-oh. But I need to, like, store things and stuff. Actually, wait, that's good. Okay. Oh, this is hilarious. Snore, snore, Wigglytuff, yay! I like how they did this so you can still access, you know, the shops. So here's the thing. I may not be enjoying the gameplay as much as I did in Tornico, but I do enjoy this twist to the story here, and the drama, and like the urgency. Are you ready to go? All set. Looks like we're ready. From now on, we're fugitives. This is going to be a dangerous trip. I don't want to get our team members involved. Let's not, So about that, Tornico's already with us. We have to get away from the rescue teams hunting us. We have to get away at all costs. Yes, we have to escape, like Alakazam said that time. So, wait, are you kidding me? You're giving me a flashback of 2 minutes ago? Literally 2 minutes ago of the stream. Who am I? Where am I? When am I? He's going to the edge of this world. Okay, let's get going. Gotta be a Metapod too. I'll even jump off. Wow, I'm glad we made it. I want to see you off, Bartholomew. Me too. Good morning. It's me, Diglett. I wanted to send you off to everyone. Flap, flap. The last mail this address will ever get. The letter, Blasphemy, can you read it? Take care. It's farewell, but only for now, until the day I can deliver mail to you again. I'll always be waiting. The wandering postal carrier, Pelipper. Even Pelipper. Everyone, thank you. The other Pokemon will be waking up soon. You have to go. Hurry! Yep. Let's go. Let's hit the road. Take care. We're waiting for both of you to return. Yep, thank you. We'll be back, that's for sure. Take care until then. That's... honestly... Thus began Blasphemy's cruel and arduous journey as a fugitive over foreboding mountains. Wow, aren't these fissures amazing? And across fields of fire. The environment is out of control here too. The forest fire is still raging. But throughout it all, Blasphemy's team kept their heads held high. Without a complaint, they marched on. We're at a place called Lapis Cave. Phew, we sure traveled a long way, but while we're moving, I couldn't help thinking. All sorts of places have been affected by the natural disasters. I'm sure many Pokemon are suffering because of the calamities. I wish we could get back to doing our rescue work. Sorry, I shouldn't complain. We have to get away now, period. Ah, I hear voices. I think they went this way. They can't get away, not from all of us. We have to get rid of Blasphemy quickly. Wow, they literally followed all this way. Ah, no, they're catching up to us? Blasphemy, we better go. This is gonna have like a faster than light thing where on every floor now there's gonna be like a group of hunters that pop up and hunt me? Oh no, I didn't get Tornico. No! What on earth are you owning Kata? Oh. Yeah, like, definitely. Like, Alakazam was like, wait, you just want to do what? And then they were like, we're the majority, so you gotta do what we say. And he's like, okay. That's why I think he gave us the time, right? Like... I wonder how many floors this is going to be. Probably a lot. The last one was 13. So this might be a much bigger floor. Don't use a quick attack in melee range. You know, there was one criticism that you had, Slime, that I can kind of understand from the last time I played the game last week, which was you mentioned that you liked how Toniko did it where your levels reset every single time. And like, while I understand why it does this because of Pokemon, leveling up is a part of Pokemon, I have never at any point in time during this playthrough not felt like a god after the first little bit. Like, enemies walk up to me and I'm like, I have 78 health, I better be careful. And then I smack them for either 100% or they hit me for 1. And I'm like, oh, okay. So the biggest threat to me in this game is starvation. Wait, Slime, are you having trouble? Is it because I'm a Machop, maybe? Wait, Jade Cocoon. Squid, what is that? Jade Cocoon. Oh, well, yeah, that could definitely be because move spam is double experience. So it's like the game even tells you like you better finish your enemies with move spam, and double experience would probably set you way above the curve. Like, you know, like the curve is probably like, you know, on a small gradient, and then you move spam is like whoop. Well, that sounds really cool. I think somebody was going to redeem that a long time ago, but they didn't. That Nidorino. Oh. It's now Nidorino. These floors seem kind of small. Ah, that's fair. It's like how Moonstone Island, like, I genuinely enjoyed it, but some other games do what Moonstone Island does in different aspects better. Like, Moonstone Island does a lot of things good, but it doesn't do the best in any of those things. But at the same time, it's, like, I love the game. But I could never say, like, this is the best Stardew clone. It is not. It is not the best, Harvest Moon clone. It isn't. It's like so many different games all in one. Holy voice actor, that's kind of cool. Oh, I see Chenko has decided to go off and start destroying the world. Now the question is where I can't... Oh. Okay, I think Chenko might actually die here before we can get to the next floor then. Because Chenko is poisoned, Chenko needs to stand on a wonder tile, but I am not there to do it. So Chenko's health is going to keep going. Oh, now my health's going to keep going. That's a lot of money. I'll grab the money. Yeah, I'm just going to the next floor, because that should get rid of the... Wait. The wonder tile did... Okay, the next floor did. Good. Because that was actually a situation where I could have literally lost this run. Oh, so you can't get, like, the Pocket Station monster? Oh, because wasn't Pocket Station Japan only? Dang. HP 103. I know a couple of different Dragon Quest monsters have been redeemed for this stream. And I am interested in them, 100%, because, like, it sounds cool, like a JRPG / Pokemon thing. with the Dragon Quest monsters, because, like, I would make a slime army. If the game let me do it, I would make a slime army 100%. And I would just defeat the Dragon Lord with slimes. So it's only one or the other, but you can get the other one in the post-game at least. Okay, cool. I remember FF8 had something like for a chocobo thingy. Like it was a third-party thing for chocobos, and you could train chocobos and everything. I saw it when I was playing through, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." But I don't think it was possible to do anything with. Poison. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next floor. Okay, that did work, I think? No. Next floor gets rid of it though, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, whenever I get poison, I'm going to another floor. This will be a nice dungeon to take, like the anti-poison band that I lost. Oh no, we got poison. Okay, we gotta go to the next floor then. Alright, bye floor. Because I don't think I have... Wait, is that an anti-poison? I think it's Pecha, right? Give. Wait, my belly's empty. Big apple. Where is your spec here? Give. Jenko. I want to be able to explore this place. I don't want to rush through the dungeons. That isn't fun for me. You need to swap to something new, like maybe PSO1. Go and get all the... You know what? That's the perfect thing. I bet you would love doing a PSO1 Collectathon series where you collect all the rarest items from PSO1. Like the 1 in 500,000 drop chance armor from Nightmare difficulty. Or the 1 in 1.2 million drop chance from the final boss. See? Taro agrees. The Epsi guy, what is that, Slime? By the way, Slime, I still remember and I still thank you for spending half a day with me while we were chased by giant evil yellow chickens while we farmed my double-sided lightsaber. So wait, are you saying Teru is like a spirit of vengeance for me? So I can just like sick Teru on you and just sit back and I don't have to take any of the karma? Perfect. Oh no, I didn't realize that my moves... Oh... An android-only shield that rotates between fire, ice, sun, and dark resistance over time. Like most shields, it also appears on the player. Oh, that's so cool! Like, I always would... Oh, hey, Tangela! I always would not mind going back and playing that game more, but I don't have a really, like, item grindy soul. I just really like being a muscle mage. That's the only reason why I would play more. I like being a muscle mage. or 10. Yes, I agree. Like, I have... Oh, ow, okay. Them being able to throw rocks hurts. I have tried both versions of PSO2, and I've always felt like they were kind of bad ARPGs, mechanically. And what's the best way to put it? Like, PSO2 always felt like, you know, it was never the greatest. Like, if you ever want to play a really, really amazing, just mechanical ARPG, like, Dungeon Fighter Online was amazing mechanically, but everything that I played in... Yeah, so it also felt weird, because it was always trying to rush you to the end of the game. So it was like, hey, new player, we've already put like 6 years of content into this game, so you're at a part where you don't actually participate in the game. So here, have 200% more experience, have a bajillion items that are like legendary quality, and get to the end of the game as soon as possible. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, why not just put me at the end of the game then if you're going to do this? I'm not going to have fun walking up to the first boss of the game who pops up by the name of mid-boss and is like, I'm gonna crush, and then he just gets punched in the face and he gets launched off the planet and into the sun because I'm so powerful. I just went and flicked him with my finger and he went flying. That's not going to be fun for me, but I can load up, you know, PSO1 and it's janky and it's tough to control, and that's part of the fun of it, because you really don't want to get surrounded by enemies, because those bears in the first world will just be like, rah, 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 and then you're dead. And you're like, oh, okay, you know, it's fun. I agree, Squid. I do wish there were more games like PSO1. It was mechanically good. Also funny, I was gonna say something else, that's why I went silent, because I've been trying to think of what else I was gonna say, but I had so much fun with my tangent of how oh yeah, there's also another thing, and I'm gonna tell you dudes, and it's because you dudes are here, so the three of you have to kind of like keep this a secret, because this is really creepy and weird, and when I was told this, I was like, oh, I don't want to play this game anymore. Because one of the players that when I was playing asked me if I was using a specific mod. And I was like, no, why? Are mods allowed in this game? And they were like, this mod is allowed for PSO2. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll go look it up. And they were like, well, when you're done, let me know if you want a cyber. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? And then I looked up, and apparently there's a nude mod for PSO2. So that means as you're playing through the game, like, every single person could be seeing your character as nude. And I'm like, no. Hi, Flushery! How's life treating you today, dude? Okay, Secret Talk is over. And don't worry, this is not a nudity game. This is a Pokemon game, Flushery. It's all good. I'm so sad, Timmy. This game doesn't have Cramorant. No game has Cramorant, and Cramorant's the best. Oh yeah, that's what I was told, is apparently there's a nude mod for the game, and that just made all interactions just no. Oh, thank you. Squid, I don't know. I really don't know. Ooh, what's the new move? Revenge. No, I don't want revenge. Revenge is a dish best served forgotten. Yeah, 100%. So Timmy, you... Also, by the way, Flushery, I apologize for this. conversation where you had just joined, I was doing like a little mini secret thing for everybody who was here. But so Timmy, this was a thing that happened to me when I was playing. I think it was PSO2, right? A player walked up to me and asked me if I had the nude mod installed, and if I was going to install it, would I like to cyber? And I was like, from that moment all interaction with other players became tainted. Like, I was like, oh no, stay away from me. You stay 500 feet back from my character at all times. I was like, no, thank you, no. So it was like, how many players have this mod? Blueberry, you do not want to know. You do not want to know. It is illegal. And that is why I told those players, like, nope, stay away. I think I only ever played the game like 2 more hours after that, and I was like, I don't want to talk to anybody in this game anymore. Wait, a mod that lets you see other players' mods? I know, there is a mod in Final Fantasy XIV that is kind of like a, you know, like, if you don't state that you have the mod, it's okay to have, but the moment that you state that you have it, that's it, you're gone. Because it's a DPS meter thing, and you can see like all the other players' DPS, and apparently the devs are like, nope. The moment that you mention that you have it or that somebody's not doing good and you know how, you'll be banned. So it's like a you don't tell people you have it and it's okay sort of thing, because they have benchmarking sites for raids and like for raids and Savage's Lotus that people need so they can see how they can compare so that they can, you know, do better at those. So it's like a concession of like, if it's there for that, then yes, but if people are in like groups and they're using it to like attack sprouts and new players, that's it. The ban hammer's coming down. No question. Just be like, boom. Yeah, like so long as you aren't in like the you know that 4-hour long dungeon at the start of Final Fantasy XIV where sprouts go to get their first big huge batch of story. As long as you're not a jerk in there telling them that their DPS isn't good and stuff like that, you're not gonna get ban hammed. Well, so if you're in a static, right, that's like, you're in like a raid group, right? They use that so that they can, you know, they can understand where they're failing so that they can get the timers down so they can beat the content. Yeah, it's ham. It's just a giant hunk of ham. You just smack somebody on the top of the head with that, like, bonk, and done. Ooh. Phew, finally, we made it through that cave. Where's the Pokemon mob that's after us? Hey look, there they are, over there! Catch Blarthmew! Whoa, here they come, run! Stop right there, don't let them get away. They expect us to stop them, wait for them. Gasp. Okay, so this is kind of bad because I accidentally unlinked one of my abilities. So I'm wondering if that's going to make this last section even harder. Oh no, look! It's Mount Doom! Bowser's probably up there. It's a mountain of fire. Look at all that lava pouring from the crater. And we even made... Oh, we're going to run into... what is it? The legendary fire Pokemon, Aqua. We're gonna run into like Aqua Trace or something. But they're catching up to us. Also, by the way, hi Lotus! Sorry, I didn't say hi. I was in the middle of like a big rant. What'll we do, Blarthemu? Look, there they are. Get them. There's no choice now. Let's go. Look at them go. They're running for Mount Blaze. Are they insane? Mount Blaze is doomed to desolation. No one's ever come this far before. I don't want to go anywhere like that. Can't be helped. Only those brave enough will give chase. Yes, I would love to save my adventure even though I messed up. Oh, that coffee is delicious. Darn it, where'd they go? They had to go this way. Keep your eyes open. Roar. Trump, 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 trump. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. I think they're gone. Phew. I think we managed to evade them, but there isn't any point hiding here. We have to get over this mountain to get away. Let's go as soon as we're ready, Blarthemu. I mean, this is not going well. I think I'm gonna keep a max elixir with me because I messed up. Store. Definitely keeping the apples. That looks good. Okay. Oh, I wish the move connector dude was here. I messed up so bad. Leer and low kick aren't linked anymore. Oh well. I guess I'm ready. Which way should we go? Mount Blaze or Rock Path? Ooh, I get to choose. Let's go right into the fire and flames. Also, wait, I didn't realize this music is amazing. Okay, let's go. It sounds very rough, but let's try our best. What? I can't ask you to save me, slime? But slime, I only have one link to move. I messed up. Also, the music for this dungeon is just genuinely amazing. That is fair. You are playing the game on hard mode. Yeah, I'll just go to the next floor. Camerupt is also another Pokemon I genuinely like. I remember you dudes got me to play it in a... or, not play it, but use it in a... I think it was in Coliseum or something. You dudes were like, yeah, it's a good Pokemon. I tried and I was like, I love this Pokemon. Nope, nothing there. Wait, Magby? I've never heard of that Pokemon before. Ever. Well, it got deleted. This music was like... This music is so like Super Nintendo era JRPG, like something you'd hear in Breath of Fire, and I love it. Like Chrono Trigger even. With that whistle, and then the like haws that come in behind. It's like something you would hear in like the 20XDX year. Oh, please don't throw rocks at me. That can actually really hurt. If they pick up rocks, they can just end your run. Hey dude, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Yeah, I've been having like a lot of fun with the story and the music. The Breath of Fire games, I think I've played 2 and 3 now. And 3 was so cursed on the difficulty scale, but I still had a lot of fun with it. Well, difficulty and the mini games. The mini games that you needed to do to progress in that was just the rudest. So Slime, I'll give you a brief, no spoiler rundown on Breath of Fire. So, imagine a developer, right? This is Breath of Fire 2 and 3. Imagine a developer made, like, say, a 12-hour JRPG, right? And they're like, oh, dang, this is only 12 hours long. We needed it to be 30 hours. So they're like, I know what I'll do. Increase the encounter rate by 150%. So every single time you move a square, you're going to be attacked. But to compensate for that, they're going to add a whole bunch of interesting characters that you can have in your party that you can level up. So you have like 6 or 8 different characters that you can level up in your party to compensate for the fact that you're constantly always fighting every single step of the way. So your 16-hour JRPG becomes a 30-hour JRPG because you're in non-stop fights for your life forever. And yeah, the party members, yeah, I agree, Icy, like they are good. Well designed. And the party mechanics are good too. Yeah, you're gonna be in fights all the time. All the time. All the time. And also, literally in that game, if you aren't always fighting, you are behind the curve. You are so behind the curve that the next dungeon is going to literally blast you. Breath of Fire wants your blood. It does not want hugs. No, I don't want to beat up Slugma. I love Slugma. Okay, hi Slugma. Oh, and I cried when I got hit. I will say, I liked 2 more than 3. Because there were some things in 3 that frustrated me, like, the mini-games. And kind of was like, ugh. There's like this part in the game where you have to do mini-games to progress the story. And I remember I had to look up a guide. Because it needed something specific and the game wasn't really telling me how to do it. But, I think the character classes in 3 are better than 2. Speed attack went up by 1, special defense went up by 1. Thief. Well, Hornico has Thief. That they're not allowed to use any of my optional party members anymore. I feel like I'm getting close to the end of this game. Ooh. Hungry is not great considering I'm only on 4. More food, please? Ooh, wait. A Kecleon shop! I can't believe it! I haven't seen one the entire game. I have literally not... Oh, welcome. Sure. You've chosen cost 25. Okay, sure. I will do that. How much do I have left? 1,000? We'll just go get those other apples then. Why not? Yes. This is literally the first shop I've seen in a dungeon. Not gonna lie, I actually wanted to try picking up and throwing the object outside of the merchant area and then going over and picking it up and running away. But I was like, nah, I don't want to be chaotic right now. I want to see the end of the game. Honestly, there are a lot of things that reminds me of. There's this roguelike or roguelite, I don't remember. I think it's roguelite in this instance, called Dungeons of Dreadmore. And I used to love trying to find ways to steal from the shop in that game. Good luck, Squid. Don't die. And by don't die, I mean don't let your soul die. Hey, whoa, Chenko's walking on the lava just fine. Lutefisk, yes! Oh my god, I still remember the Lutefisk god and turning stuff into it and, like, getting amazing items in return. I truly miss that game. I don't think I could ever play through a full run of it again, considering I played, like, every single class and variation to death. This is a big room. I'm so sorry, Camerupt, you are also a Pokemon I like. Oh, we're talking about the gravel rocks I see. Oh, wait, are you kidding me? Apparently I made a good impression. But I was going to say, I had a third party member before I got kicked out of town earlier in the stream, and I just had like 50 gravel rocks on them. It was great. I would just walk into a room and I would never have to fight anything because it was like gravel rock, gravel rock, gravel rock. Perfect. I do not mind having like 1,000,000 apples. I'm gonna be so confused when I get to this game and I do, like, you know, the credits rundown of how I feel about the mechanics of the game. I'm gonna be so confused and so conflicted. Ooh. Remember, this is a steel Pokemon? No, I guess it's just fire, but I remember it has like Shell Smash or something. Or like, I don't remember the name of the move. But I remember it could like up its, I think it's attack and defense. Ooh. Wait, what is this? A link box. Marvelous box that enables the user to link and de-link moves. Now that I can't use the town anymore, this is great. Wait, 2 or more moves? Wait, you can link up to 3 moves? Hold on. Okay, well, I don't need to worry about that. That's amazing. Let me use that. Unblast you. Perfect. Okay, that is great to get back. Set that. Why? Oh wait, I guess yes. I assume that's gone now? Yeah. That's such a great thing that they added in here. This is another infinite tunnel floor. Cool. Maybe this is where like the mechanics start getting kind of like more Tornado-y. Maybe. Maybe I'm gonna like this area a little bit more. Or like these dungeons. Because I'm finally running into Kecleon. And I'm getting like link boxes and stuff in the dungeon to, you know, like to essentially link things instead of going back to the shop and doing it. We can make like cool combinations while I'm in the dungeon itself. I don't think I've seen any elixirs. For the next floor. Kefka. Isn't Kefka the final boss of Final Fantasy VIII? I think so, right? Six? Ah, dang, I was close. Can I just stay in this dungeon forever? The music here is great. Actually, I probably shouldn't run off because Chenko will literally go off and fight the entire dungeon. I'll go to the next floor. Level 10. That sounds like fun, and that is something I don't think I would ever do. Actually try to voice act. My voice is too monotone to ever do anything like that. I would never be able to voice act anything. Like this voice that I have right here, this is the only voice I'll ever have. Whoa, 2 Rapidashes. Yay, blasting me went to level 26. HP went up by 4, attack went up by 1, defense went up by 1, special attack went up by 1, special defense went up by 1. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember why I unset that. That's right. Because if Chenko is out of quick attack, Chenko will still just keep trying to spam it. You're not using any special abilities, right, Slime? That has some good speed for, you know, for no special abilities. Oh, you're being more liberal with them now? Okay. Oh no. I don't think Shanko can beat this dude. Even like how you can't get, what is it, the increasers to increase your PP? or like having like 30 to 40 uses of something. It really wants you to take elixirs into the dungeons, I think. I think that's what it wants, because like I can't really find elixirs while I'm in the dungeons, and I haven't been taking them in with me, so I keep ending up in those situations where like I gotta punch. I do find lots of gummies though. Is that for fire? No, I think that's actually for... yeah. IQ went up significantly. Yay! That growl was rude. Yeah, like, even though I'm enjoying this game, there are some strange things, like strange decisions they've made, but I will hold off on some of the more like you know, balanced thoughts until I beat the game. I'll hold off a little bit more just to give it a chance. Love to save my adventure. Can I also store some things and collect some things? Because that would be great. No? Okay. Yes, keep going. What is the name of that Pokemon? Don't remember. Arcanine! That's for fire Pokemon, right? Give that to Chenko. Maybe this will help Chenko. Efficiency expert. Okay, maybe Chenko won't use empty moves anymore now. Oh yeah, EB checker would be nice to have on. That one on. Put this back on then. Oh hey, everything! It got filled! Okay, so we're essentially in a new dungeon now. Oh yeah, we're on first floor too. Wait, isn't that... yeah, Zapdos' model? I swear that's Zapdos' model. Honestly, maybe this game would have been way harder if I got like a different starting Pokemon, because, I mean, I am a fighting type and flying enemies are attacking me and I am not scared. My Machop literally jumps up and grabs the birds and throws them to the ground. No, I mean, if you like voice acting Squid, that's awesome. I actually like... I want to say, of all the Final Fantasies I've played, I think 6 isn't too high on my list of, like, goodness. Like, the longer it is since I played it, the more I realize like, there were a lot of things about 6 I didn't like. My belly got full too. I'm actually kind of like a bit of a potato, aren't I? Because the Final Fantasies that everybody loves are the ones I didn't like very much. Like, I didn't like Final Fantasy VI too much. I didn't like Final Fantasy VII too much. I loved Final Fantasy VIII. That game is like hated, and I love Final Fantasy VIII. I was like hit or miss on Final Fantasy IV when I played through it. There were things I liked about it, there were things I wouldn't, or I didn't like about it, but I loved Final Fantasy II. And then like, ooh, that's a peak. Is this it? Is this Mount Blaze's summit? Wow, this is incredible. I know it's a volcano, but the lava flow is much higher than normal. Like, I wasn't too much of a fan of Final Fantasy III, Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VI, and Final Fantasy VII. But I really like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10. And like Final Fantasy IV is like, you know, it's in the middle for me. This might also have a link to the natural calamities. Oh, is it going to be literally all three of the legendaries causing it? Oh, it's like a furnace. I'm getting roasted. I don't want to spend any time in a place this dangerous. Let's get through this quick. Halt. Ah, what? It suddenly turned dark. I can hear the mountain screams. It is shrieking in pain. Someone is causing Mount Blaze to writhe in agony. Is it you? Huh? You've got it wrong. It's not us. We just happen to be passing through here. Who are you, anyway? Show yourself. You don't want to ask. Articuno, that's the fire Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that's who we're going to fight. Articuno here. The mountain's rage is my rage. Yep, that's Articuno. Oh, wait. I am Moltres, the warrior of fire, am I. Yeah, it was close. There is no forgiving those who befoul the mountain. On guard. It was another flying Pokemon. So I am not good against any of the bosses, so... Throw! 20 damage. Oh, run away. Here we go. Clear. Yes. Okay, good. Good tackle. Trinko just took so much damage. Okay, you know what? I should probably move back. Oh god. Oh god. Wing attack. Okay, didn't use it on my fighting Pokemon, which is great. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, never mind, we won. I defeated the flying Pokemon with clearly what is this... Sorry, the flying Pokemon with clearly what is this weakness? Karate Chop. Fighting moves. Tinko grew to level 26. That's it. I leveled. HP went up by 3. Attack went up by 1. Defense went up by 1. Special attack went up by 1. Special defense went up by 1. That was actually kind of scary. Erg. I'm not done. I'm not finished yet. Wait, listen. We're not here to cause trouble. We're only because we were chased here. You gotta realize this mountain isn't the only place that's suffering. Natural calamities are occurring all over the place. We're fugitives now. We can't do anything, but we want to help other Pokemon that are suffering from these natural disasters. Do you say that sincerely? It's true. Please believe me. If you think I'm lying, look at my eyes. They look deeply into each other's eyes. Yeah. Fine. I trust that you aren't lying. Phew, that was scary. Felt like my knees turned to jelly. You may pass. Get through Mount Blaze, and promise me this. Promise me that you will find the cause of the calamities that rack our world, and stop the disasters from sowing more destruction and suffering. Okay, I promise. Of course, that's not possible right now, but... Well, we will. We'll get on it. We're being hunted, so we can't get to it right away. But we're a rescue team. We'll investigate what's behind the natural calamities, I promise. I will hold you to that promise. You made me believe that you will honor that promise. You do not forget the courage you showed in facing me. Is there anything else? No. I was only preparing to take off. Oh, does it need to do that? Farewell. So Moltres likes to be extra dramatic, I see. Phew. Ew, that was scary. But I'm glad Moltres understood us. That was key. Anyway, let's get off Mount Blaze ourselves. We sure walked a lot. I'm bushed. Let's rest up. The view's fantastic. Oh look, Bartholomew, over there. See how small Mount Blaze looks from here? We've come a really long way, haven't we? Bartholomew, do you remember how hard it was to get across Mount Blaze? I don't think too many Pokemon can get through there. And then we gave it our all to get out here. You know what I'm thinking? We've come so far, maybe there aren't any more Pokemon that can get to us. No, there are others. Oh? There's someone else? Well, who do you mean? Oh, I get it. There's Alakazam. You're right, Alakazam's team should be able to get here. Yep, we don't have a choice. We have to keep going. I think we need to go somewhere no one else can get to. Let's be positive and keep moving. This is actually kind of sad. Like, Chenko lost their home, their friends, their family. They're running scared because the town wants to murder them. This is much darker of a story from a Pokemon game than I expected. What's the matter? Aren't you coming, Bartholomew? Huh? Am I tired? They're chasing us down. We can't afford to rest. And I told you already. I said I will go with you, Bartholomew. Oh, come on. No need for that long face. I'm fine. Let's go, Bartholomew. I'll go wherever you go. Okay, we don't deserve a friend as good as Chenko. 100%, we do not deserve this friend. They are too good. And so Bartholomew's harrowing journey continued. Seeking refuge in even harsher places, they fled north. They crossed row upon row of mountains, forded fetid swamps, scaled frozen cliffs, till finally Bartholomew's tiny team arrived in a world of snow, a frigid wasteland of driving blizzards. The story of this game kind of started out kind of like, you know, like, and it's just keeping on escalating and getting better and better and better, and I'm enjoying the game more because the story and the music is good. It's cold. Achoo. Oh yeah, that's true. Chenko's not gonna have a good time here. Yuck. My nose is running, and it's freezing. Isn't this one lonely place? See how deep the snow is? I haven't seen any other Pokemon for a while either. Maybe we're all alone here. Oh, what's the matter? Wait, isn't that a legendary Pokemon? That's a legendary, right? What's that? What was that? Looks like a Pokemon, but yeah, wasn't that Absol? Did I imagine that? Absol's a legendary, right? No, I don't think so. I'm sure there was somebody there. I wonder what they were doing in this lonely place. I guess thinking about it won't help us. We should keep moving. Oh, Bartholomew, look! See that? Those trees are frozen. Oh, we're getting a cutscene? Wow. The snow is like frozen powder. Looks pretty, but it must be harsh there. Okay, we don't have a choice. We have to get through this place. It'll be horribly cold. I'd rather not go if I didn't have to, but hiding out in this area isn't the answer either. We can only go forward. We'll just have to keep our spirits up and keep going, Bartholomew. This is where we're going to run into the Ice Legendary. Can't remember. Hold on. Let me see. Wait a minute. Okay. Because I don't know if Chenko has the special band on right. Doesn't look like I can check, so I'll keep that on me. Apple, big eye. Okay. So I got lots of food at least. Oh, I have like 3 special bands here. Thief can go in. Puzzle Grab Rocks in because we don't have Tornico. I'm gonna keep a Max Elixir with me just in case. That looks good. Yeah, perfect. That is a lot of apples I'm bringing with me, but I don't care. I'm hungry. Alright, everybody. It's been 2.5 hours, so I am going to take this as intermission BRB time. I'm gonna go get a drink. It's time for everybody to get popcorn. Yay! Popcorn, popcorn. Yes, you are.
Oh, fuck, I fell with you.
What? No! No!
I'm dead.
You had one job. Stay up top.
I slid off the ledge. I got too close trying to throw my grenades.
You
My
had
fault.
one job.
Oops.
No, that's Blue Orb one. Black Cat? You know what? Perfect. Photo bombing Horriblin. It's just a giant Horriblin nose. Oh, that's great. Perfect. Now, climb back there. There we go. Now, come down. Oh no. Why did the hook come off? Uh-oh. No, hook. We need you. Okay, we gotta do this with one hook. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay, they made it. They're technically there. They have made it over. Now, how do we get over? And make another, like, super bridge. I know what to do. 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 You dudes are going to love this. Who here is ready for some extremely awesome architecture? We're going to take you. We're going to attach you here. Right here. I don't know what that sound is, but that sound sounds scary. Okay, so I'm going to attach that there. Now, I need to put a little bit of a loop around on the front part, and we should be good to go. It should be 100% safe at that point. There should be 0% chance. No! Come back! Ooh. I'm on! I'm on! I'm going! He's working! It worked! It worked! Yes! I can't believe it. It worked! I mean, of course it worked! Like, the toenails are better in arrows, right? Like, what if I do that? The 3-shot. Pick that up. Turn towards me. Yep. I forgot I had a bomb shield on. Oh god! Wait, a shop. I want to see what the dish of the day is. Oh, I can buy like, okay, sure here. No, I'll buy one. New item discovered. The dish of the day. Is that like a recipe or... No, okay, it's just like, I have this now. Now I can make myself a mailbox. Or make myself stone paths too, which is going to be nice. What? Wait, what? The dish of the day is horrible. I paid $400 to get minus 30 stamina. The only thing I can pick up is like this one here. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, bees hit me! Okay, hit me again. Good. Now hit me again. Good. Now hit me again. Good. No! I couldn't get it off! Dang it! Almost survived. He's up here and... Oh, hey! This dude's under attack. I better save him. That was a perfect landing. That was so good. Literally out of the sky, out of nowhere. Flop. I'm so sorry. That was so good. Man, yeah. Oh, imagine being that guy right there, right, fighting for his life, the Bokoblin and them folks in a deadly duel, and all of a sudden just splat, and Link just turns around like, "Worry not, brave citizen, I am here to save you." Learn. There we go. Alright, you go have fun with everybody while I go mine. Oh my god, what are you doing with that Bokoblin? Why would you throw it into the spears? You monster! And... oh wow. A one-up. So good news. I got the one-up. Ooh. Wait, look at that. That's so cool! Did you just see what just happened? Please tell me you just saw what just happened. Alright, you ready to go? Yep. Anyone except piddly little you. Try getting into the cart. Sure thing, boss. Yep. I love the bombs right behind his head. Alright. Good luck. The outside. I escaped. I just want to see him just in the next cutscene just flying off the side of the mountain like, "Thank you, Lee." And it's like, boom. Thank you. Now I don't have to. Okay. The most I've ever had to fight against my own controller. It's fun. Oh, they're right next to each other. Kind of awesome. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I am just breaking all the weapons right now in this boss's face. I'm out of bomb shields. What? I don't ways to fight. No! No, it still got up with one of the heads. No! Oh my god! Nice! Yeah, yeah, yeah! I told you dudes I wasn't gonna be nice this time. I told you. Korak, I'm sorry. I know you're gonna fire me, Korak. But I promise you, I'm gonna get you there. I am. One day. Here we go. Done. We're getting across now. Oh god, Link, hold on. Hold on for dear life. Yeah, I got my arrow back. Thank you, Wolf. Oh my god, it's so hard to laugh and not cough. I am sorry, love. You gotta get out of the way. This is legitimately so cool. There's no way I won't take fall damage from this, right? Yeah, okay, I should have. I really should have put out my parachute, but I was like, does it just want me to go ham and like hit the slide and I won't take damage? No, splat. No,
I just went straight for the head.
You went straight for the dude's head? I'm stuck in the ship. I can't get out. I bullet jumped into the ship. I'm stuck up here.
Oh, so hey, I'm stuck too.
Captain now.
Come join us.
Mom, come join us in the stuck crew.
Sure. Okay, just jump, right?
Yep, we just bullet jumped up here and we just got stuck.
Where are you? Oh, over there.
Texter says the only way out is unstuck. Yep, we're stuck.
Oh.
I know what this means. It's time to dance.
Yes, I don't know how to dance though.
Am I dancing? I don't think I can dance.
You are dancing. You are. I don't know how to dance.
Okay, so it's slash unstuck.
Yep.
Yes.
Ooh, I'm dancing down here now.
Oh, there's another ice spot here. Where's the boulder? There it is. Rocky could be like in a random place every time you play. Why my people need me? Where am I even? This is the best video game I've ever played. Crows. I always feel bad when I kill crows in games. Because crows are awesome. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw what just happened. No.
Thanks. Thank you. That's for sore eyes.
Wait, you brought other people in for, for me to die 3 times so they put me on their ignore list? They're gonna put me on their ignore list. They're going to ban me. Like, there's gonna be a community ban list, and Blast is just gonna be number 1. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I'm dead. Drop my controller. I told you. CC is now gonna add me to the community ban list. I'm banned. Everyone will know.
Failed to spend. Come on.
You're asking a lot. Well, you're level 1, so...
7s.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh my god, are you
What
kidding?
the hell?
Ruku, welcome to Bomb Lock. It likes it.
Oh, we got a big one. The line's not gonna last.
Holy moly, the tension.
Ease off on the reeling.
So close. Did I get it?
Even
I got it, the last durability. Holy moly, Reef Trevally. New records. There. I think I might be going super insane. Yeah. Yeah, give me some pills, please. That good? Good. Why am I just you? Shh. I'm finishing one of them off. Oh, these dudes are awesome, Ruku. They only do this. They only spam sleep. So they are so good to rob for money and items. Like, I just gotta wait for Zero to wake up here. And then if I guard, I mean, they can't, yeah. But I get so much mana regeneration from them. So it's just like if you guard, I'm pretty sure they cannot land the status effect, which is sad because I need to not one-shot this dude. Because what I gotta do is like this. I just gotta go knock one down, and then talk, and then be like, show me the money. Because I have a high pixie, the first one's guaranteed, and then
not bad.
More money.
What did you say? Not bad.
More money.
Amazing.
And then they get back up and they counter with sleep and give you mana and health. Oh no, you're calling in a friend? Oh no, you called in another person who can give me health and mana regen?
2 foes left. Let's
This
do
is awful. I'm not going to that. Arse raiding the mobster who's extorting people for money. What a jerk face. Also Arse extorting the fairies.
Awaiting orders.
I'm not gonna lie, I do feel kind of bad about this. Use onto my shield immediately. Oh! What is... a bomb at me? Oh, hold on. Get it wet enough. There we go. You're wet. Boom. Oop, that. I love this game. I absolutely love it. It guaranteed the lightning explosion every single hit. This isn't gonna work, is it? I just realized that's gonna hit that. Like, when that swings, that paddle swings, it's just gonna hit the spikes. I'm gonna have to lower them down even more. Or it's just gonna destroy all of it. And oh my god, I don't know if you dudes saw that or not, but that was not the ball that hit that marker. That wasn't. That was not. That was the spike getting literally ripped out of the ground. It's like, I got, okay, here. I can't... Okay, how much do you actually want? Spiky shield. A bogo shield made of slightly stronger wood and reinforced with animal bones. Ah, wasn't it what I thought it was. Still, it looked cool. Oh! Whoa! I didn't have... I didn't have anything metallic on. Excuse me? I know swimming in a thunderstorm is not a great idea, but I mean, I would have hit me. I have nothing metallic on. Maybe the royal bow? Oh, that's actually metallic. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of
30 seconds of blah, 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 blah. Yes, I'm trying to...
Oxygen.
No, 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 don't grab me now. I have no oxygen. Oh my god. You almost killed me. You are adorable, but you almost killed me. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, ooh. That is lava. Oh, hi! No, Tails! Why did you do... Okay, everyone, sorry for the extended delay, and I may have to BRB again, soonish, because I'm ordering something for some of my elderly relatives, and they're setting up all the, you know, like the e-transfer stuff now. So I just need to take a quick BRB later and actually finalize the, you know, the order. So I might have to BRB again for like 5 to 10 minutes soon-ish. Are you ready? Yes. Frosty Forest or Snow Path? Let's do Snow Path. Okay, let's go. Oh, what is this music? That makes sense, Slime. Sweet, you're catching up to me. Nice. Yeah, I like the music here. What do you mean, even if you wanted to? Does that mean you didn't want to help me? Well, that dude's jumping all over the place. I have to not talk for a couple months because my elderly relatives are talking about credit card stuff. Was that Pineco? That's Pineco. They're done talking, by the way, about credit cards and stuff. So I can talk again, finally. Oh, not talking for so long is so tough. Ooh. I wonder if I picked the right one. Because I bet one path leads to Articuno, right? And the other path is just like a leveling area. And I wonder if I picked the right one. I bet I didn't. I bet Articuno is in the forest. And I picked the path. Nosepass isn't a very good Pokemon, is it? Like, I've never heard anybody say it was great. Also, how do you get to the point of like 1,000 Pokemon? Like, how do you keep adding Pokemon and keep them like being interesting? Is it at a certain point, right? They just boil down to having like exactly similar or better or worse stats than other Pokemon. Like giving Pokemon like unique moves, maybe? But I don't think that was a thing from when I played. Like for example, Fur doesn't have like unique moves. Is it the combination of moves, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. The combination of moves makes... What the... Isn't this where we started from? I guess that path we took just loops back to where we started. So we have to get to the Frosty Forest to move on. Yep. Time to drop some stuff off. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, I didn't check to see... Pepper store. Don't get Hornberry. Yeah. Hornberry, Gravel Rock, and Apple. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, so it did have to go through the forest. Yes. Well, the forest, clearly. The snowy path was useless. Okay, I'm glad I took this, so give that to Chenko. I can't remember if Ice Super Spire or not. If it does, I might actually have some serious trouble with this area. I love that it was super effective 1 damage, though. Bubble was, like... I feel like the only thing that can hurt my team is Moltres, or Poison. Or, well, like, I should say the legendary Pokemon. It's like Moltres did hurt. But, like, Articuno is probably gonna super hurt too. Oh yeah, okay, Slime, I can now appropriately respond to you. Because when you said, now I can't help you even if I wanted to, that has the like, auditorial implication of, I didn't actually want to help you. I would have left you to die. That is the implication of that statement, so I'm like, Ooh, there's a disc. Give me disc. Secret. No, I don't want a secret power. No. That is the one move I will never use. Thank you. Apples. Okay, I'm gonna have to BRB for a minute. Because I gotta finish the order. So BRB. Oh god. Ow. Okay, jumping into a spear was not the best idea. Wait, did he jump down after? He was like, I'm gonna finish Link with a jumping attack, and then just went splat. Ah, that's great. You know what? Only because of the Lionel Killer. Yeah, yeah. And the door. Oh, ouch. Oh no. Oh god. No, 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 no. Ah. I got in the way of the arrow, got launched into the whirligig, and just barely made it. It works. It works. It works. We have a vehicle. Oh, random enemies. Okay, this wheel here is having some troubles, but wait, hold on. Okay, oh, don't you dare attack us. Oh god. This is becoming a very bad idea. Oh, can't get me up here. Oh god, more dudes are coming. Okay, okay. New plan. New plan. We need to go. Nope, nope. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Retreat! Drop. Okay, good. Retreat! Go, 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 go! You are now the Escape Mobile 3000. Run! Come on. Yes! Okay, good. Good. Alright. Alright. These are my hot air balloons. Alright, we're going up. Hold on. I need to marker this real quick in case this works. Because I have no idea if Dory's going to be back in time to see this monstrosity. Go, 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 go. I'm making it. Okay, this is really hard to control, and I am just flying directly in towards the mountain, and I don't like that. Turn this way. Oh no, I see the fan's kind of not straight. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Aim for this rock ledge over here at least. We can do it. We will climb the waterfall. With the Power Washer 3000. Okay, you need to stop turning that way. Yes, good. Good, okay. We're almost up there. Okay, I actually kind of need you to turn this way a little bit, because you're going to crash into the mountain again. Perfect. Okay, we are cresting. Yep, we are cresting the hills. I can't believe this is working. I cannot believe this is working. This is... Oh no, I'm out of... By the way, I do not like the idea of swimming down into underwater springs, just saying. I don't care about fortitude, I have thalassophobia, and that just looks terrifying. Hello. Hi. But what? Okay, okay, that is a hilarious jump scare murder. Hi, Big Red. I'm being hunted by an alien. It's terrifying. Hi. How's your headache? Is it better? Wait, why is it still hunting me? It shouldn't be allowed to still hunt me. I'm in safe zone. Oh God! Jeez. Make this assume because of all the bomb flowers. This is gonna be so cool if it works. Go, little dude. It's so slow. It's so slow. Oh my God, it is actually hurting it. I love it. It was like poke, 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 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. Oh God. I think I'm gonna have some power problems soon. That is a lot of moving construction robots. Oh my god. Goodbye, UPS. We should have went with FedEx. Oh my god, look at the giant swarm of robots. It's so cool. I don't know if it looks like a giant blur to you dudes because of the bitrate, but for me that's so cool. This side. Wait, why don't I... Hold on. I'm being a potato. If the platforms are in my way, all I need to do is... die. I forgot it has 2 hands. Ooh, what type of nuts? Peanuts? Almonds? Wait, this... Oh my god! What do you mean this isn't a horror game? This thing is terrifying! It has tentacles for mouths. Can I just say that the shop theme is great? I have just been sitting here jamming to it the entire time while I've been setting everything up for the order. Just like listening to me like, yeah, this is great. Hey, Kekleon. I would love all those apples. Thank you very much. Ooh, it attacked me through the corner over there. Also, I am back, and I am back for good now. The order should be done. Everything should be good. The next floor. Yeah, I feel like, you know what I was saying about this too? I think Tornico did something like this too, where like the very end of the story got really dramatic and cool. I feel like when I beat Moltres, like, there might be one final dungeon after this. Wait, hold on. She's making the turkey? So, like, she's getting an egg and she's hatching it and she's raising it from scratch, and then, like, Zero just stole a whole bunch of, money. The Shrew also, hi, Shira! How's life treating you today, dude? Any tips for soup? So, I'm gonna tell you, the last time I made turkey soup, I added, because we didn't have any turkey stock and we didn't have any stock left over, I added the gravy from the turkey to the soup and made it kind of a little bit thicker and almost made it close to being like a stew, and it ended up being delicious. Because it acted like a stock, because it has all the same stuff that's in the stock. And it was just a great way to do it. It's been a day. Well, if it was a bad day, sure, I hope it gets better. I hope you have a nice, relaxing evening. Hopefully, well, I can't say I hope a new shark will be discovered, because that would be an interesting thing to just be like, boom, we've discovered a new species of shark. But hopefully, like, Snake Discovery puts out a really cool video or something. Because I still have those dudes followed, and I still, like, watch them every now and again. Going tomorrow for the grocery and had to wait. Trying them up for trying to go out. And it was pouring down right. Oh, that's awful. That is fair to wait for tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow's a nice clear day, dude. Oh, and you know what? Sure, I have one more thing to add. I hope your evening has some delicious air-fried snacks. Boom. That is the ultimate... Wait, Ditto. Hold on, there's a Ditto in here? Are you the Ditto? No, it wasn't the Ditto. Okay. Yeah, I remember you showed me them a long time ago, and I think they had a live stream of their snakes at the time. Yeah, I'm not... I can't. I'm on the run. So, Shira, the story is, hold on. I promise you I wasn't being evil. I promise you. So this is how the story went today so far. Gengar went into town and told everybody that our character was human and that we're going to destroy the world. And the whole town took a vote and was like, well, we're going to kill Blarthemue to save the world. So we're running for our lives while the entire town chases us with pitchforks through all the mountains and the forest and everything. And we're not allowed to have friends. The only person in the world who believes in us is Chenko. And Chenko's like getting tired and exhausted and still running and being like, I'll protect you, friend, to the very end. You were my only friend. And it's heartbreaking. Blarthemue does not deserve such a good friend as Chenko. This dude is going the distance. Oh, that was Ditto. Okay, hold on. Moves. Yeah, swap over here. My dudes are catching up to me. But I don't want them to catch up to poor Chenko. Chenko is going to die. Chenko's like fighting to the death for us. So I'm not allowed right now, Shara, to have friends. Yeah, Chenko has been amazing. The entire world was like, wait, hold on. If Blarthemue dies, then the world is saved. So clearly we need to kill Blarthemue. And Chenko was like, wait a second, no. Blarthemue's my only friend. I don't care if the world's destroyed. We'll find a way to save it. Go, 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 go. And ran us out of town. Use transform. There's nothing else left on this. Oop, uh-oh. Dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot, dot. Someone has intruded upon the forest. The enfeebled flow of icy winds. Is the intrusion to blame? It must be stopped. For it is to protect the forest. I assume this is going to be 12 floors. The last dungeon I did, I had to fight Moltres, which, by the way, I thought Articuno was the fire legendary, but apparently not. So I assume Articuno is here. So I think I gotta go bully all three of the legendaries. Oh, I don't have room for a Pecha Berry? Oh, yeah, it's pretty full. Do I need a Pecha Berry? I don't know. Let me see info. Oh, I actually kind of want that one. Yeah, Zapdos was earlier. Like, I will say, the gameplay loop wasn't too appealing to me at the very start, because it was kind of like infinite things or help a Pokemon, infinite dungeons or help a Pokemon, and it just felt like we were stuck in a loop. And then the game was like, here's a whole bunch of amazing story back to back to back to back to back, and I was like, oh dear God. That's a power band. I wouldn't mind holding one of those. I think I'm okay with just dropping an apple here. There you go. Now it's an iced apple. So yeah, Chenko has just been like the best for Blarthemue. Though there was one point share where Blarthemue did not have Chenko's back. Chenko was like, oh no, I have a stomachache, I don't think I can go into this dungeon. And nudged Blarthemue and was like, hey, follow my lead. And Blarthemue was like, I don't know what's wrong with this Pokemon, but I'm good to go. And Chenko was like, why? Ooh, Max Elixir. Thornberries, cherry berry. Oh, you know what? Actually, here, I'll just throw this. Actually, wait. Can I ask you dudes a question? Does fire super ice or does ice super fire? Fire supers ice, fire beats ice. Okay, thank you, dudes. Because that means I should go back and pick up that blast seed. Because that's going to do some good damage to Articuno. So maybe... Let me see. Info... I want to keep that orange berry. I'll eat the blue gummy. Well, that's like the evolved version. Then again... 7. Yay! Attack went up by 1, defense went up by 1, special attack went up by 1, special defense went up by 1. I just realized something too. There was another legendary I saw at the start of this dungeon, and I think it was called Absol. So maybe that's what I'm going to run into here instead of Articuno. But I don't understand why, because Absol's not an ice Pokemon. I believe it's a dark Pokemon? Okay, this thing keeps using Sand Attack and is very rude. Okay, good. My accuracy is now super down. But this is not good. Okay, good. Chenko can still hit. Nice. The next floor and remove debuffs, please. Okay, Chenko is going ham. I go into a room and Chenko's like, alright, I'm running straight for the enemy and I'm fighting him. I've been having a hard time hitting anything. Definitely going to keep as many blast seeds as I can. There might be one more dungeon. Or not dungeon, room. In this floor of the dungeon. Nope, dead end. Four Grav Rocks is actually kind of scary. Wasn't that, Snow Runt? Yeah! I remember that Pokemon because I tried combining it in Fusion and it did not go well. How are my moves doing? 9 more uses. Isn't that evasive? Oh. Okay, actually didn't help much. Yeah, I need to move down here, otherwise, yeah, Chenko would just go off on an adventure on their own. Another Max Elixir next. I'm actually just going to use one then for now. Because I was down to like 8 left on all my moves, and there's definitely going to be a boss fight. Oh, also, there's something actually kind of like a little mini announcement. I mean, kind of a bigger announcement and then a mini announcement. The bigger announcement is that there's going to be a donathon coming up in a week or two. It'll probably be on a Sunday. But also, on a mini announcement aside from that, I have a new channel in the Discord, which the Discord already has enough channels, I know, but I added a new one for suggestions for topics for the coffee corner in the morning, or if anybody has questions that they want answered or want my take on things, they can leave suggestions there for me to talk about in coffee corners. And then if somebody can't, like, you know, watch the stream, they can see the VOD or something, because coffee corners don't last too long. They're like an hour and a half tops. But I like to say yes, because I'm doing okay. I was just about to say I'm doing great, and that's a great way to get yourself killed, so I'm doing okay. Weather, snow... Wait, there's weather effects now? Hold on. Is this gonna do what Tornico does? Wait, isn't that... Quick question for everybody. Isn't that a legendary Pokemon attacking me right now? That's a legendary, right? Shinko grew to level 27. I learned a new move. Okay, what's the new move? Flame Wheel. That's a good one. Saz and Freeze frozen Pokemon. That's interesting. I'm going to forget Ember and I'm going to take Flame Wheel instead. Yes. It's a pseudo-legendary. 3, 1, 1. Okay, so how do pseudo-legendaries work? Because I don't understand. Is it like a special event kind of Pokemon? Really, oh, okay, cool. So see what everybody's saying. So that's, so I just read, you know, oh, I was attacking him while. I just read, so base stat total. That's why when I said that Cramorant was my favorite Pokemon of all time, someone was saying to me, well, Cramorant doesn't even have good BST. And I was like, I was trying to think if they were talking about like a sell-by date or what they were talking about. I didn't know, and now I see. BST means like base stat total. Got it. I mean, nobody will ever take my love of Cramorant away from me. That Pokemon is great. Same thing with Shroomish. And by the way, sure, I definitely did not run into any Breilooms in this stream today. I ran into none. Did this Rhyhorn steal my money? This one wasn't the one that stole my money. Which Rhyhorn stole my money? Metagross. So is it a really gross looking Pokemon? Ooh, there's the money. Yay! Yeah, I've done this before. The weather snow is still going. I don't know what that does. I mean, it seems like it's cool, because I know Pokemon has weather effects, but it is definitely not impeding my exploration or ability to punch enemies in the face. Oh, Chenko's like, no, this Rhyhorn must not be allowed to sleep. Chenko, follow me, because you need to... There we go. Oh, I think my elderly relatives are calling again. I may have to be quiet if they talk about credit cards or anything. Okay, cool. They moved to another room. Awesome. I can talk again. The next floor. Also, is Metagross one of those like max evolution thingies? Because I remember like Charizard and a couple of other Pokemon get something like that, where it's like for the battle they become supersized or something. I don't know how Pokemon works anymore. Actually, I never really did know how Pokemon worked. Oh no, I'm having trouble finding the exit. Gotta be quiet. I'm gonna have to mute my mic because we're getting close to my room and talking. Okay, good. They're off the phone. I can keep reading. Huh? Blastamute, did you just say something? I didn't think so. I thought I heard a voice. I must have imagined it. Turn back. You may not pass. Leave this place. Who's there? You are forbidden to pass until you answer these questions 3. And if you fail, so be it. But you only after you have defeated me. Okay, what are we doing? Ow, it's too bright. Days around us is reflecting this light. I was right as Articuno. I am Articuno, the Warder of Ice. What does Warder of Ice mean? Those that enter the forest I shall destroy with all my might. Let us begin. I'll let you go first, Chenko. Okay, well, Chenko decided not to go first. I might die because of that. Okay, eat. That only did 30 damage. Oh, Chenko did 160 damage. Oh god. Oh no, our main character got frozen. Chenko, save us! Chenko, please be a hero. Oh no. Okay, I got frozen solid again. Chenko, please, come on, come on. I actually can't command Chenko to do anything. Okay, Chenko healed. Okay, cool. Chenko, okay. We're switching that off. We're switching that off. You've got to use Flame Wheel. Thorn, Variant Heal. I couldn't use any commands because it was frozen solid. It was all on Chenko. Oh, and Chenko just won. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even hit the super boss. Oh yeah, leveled up. Makes me happy. HP went up by 4. Attack went up by 1. Defense went up by 1. Special attack went up by 1. Special defense went up by 1. Please, Articuno. We have to get through. No matter what it takes, please let us pass. No, I cannot allow your passage. Why? Why can't we pass? The frigid forest air. It has warmed considerably in recent times. Warmed up. I'm still freezing, but the flow of frigid air has been disturbed in the forest. Snow has started to melt. Snow is melting. Snow that has never melted before. This has never happened even once. Then you appeared in the forest. Is this not... Why do all the legendaries just suspect us? We don't have anything to do with that. It's a coincidence. Please, Articuno, hear me out. It isn't our fault that the snow started melting here. It's not just here. Natural calamities are taking place everywhere right now. The forest's frigid airflow would have been disturbed even if we hadn't come. Is that all? You expect me to believe that? Ah. Enough of your foolish talk. Prepare for your end. Stop it. Okay, I know Absol is a legendary, right? Right, everybody? Absol is a legendary? Absol. There's nothing false. Wait, what? Absol's not a legendary, but they look like a legendary. They look really cool. They're not a I don't understand. Next you dudes will tell me that, like, Dragonite isn't a legendary. There is nothing false in what they said. Calamities are indeed occurring in nature everywhere. Is that true? Yes. I have the ability to sense natural disasters. The calamities taking place now are of a special nature. I've never experienced such before. Dragonite is a pseudo-legend. Okay. So at least I'm close enough. Okay, good. Because I know Dragonite can learn Explode, and that just deletes everything. Dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot, dot. So, there are calamities besides this. Dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot, dot. Fine. I will choose to believe you. You may pass. Articuno! However, you must try to prevent the calamities from spreading. I'm counting on you. Yep, we promise, Articuno. Wait, is Absol gonna join the party now? Phew, that was too close. Thank you. You saved us. Dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot, dot. Rather than saying thanks, focus on stopping the calamities before they worsen. If they are left unchecked, worse will befall us. My instinct warns me so. I sense the terrible power of the natural calamities. I was led here by my feelings of foreboding. Dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot, dot. I think it will be best if we combine forces. Yes, Absol, join the party. I will join you. Huh? You will, really? Really? Put an end to the calamities. Cooperation is vital. Let me lend you my powers. Thank you, Absol. Absol is joining the team. Give a nickname to Absol. Okay, everybody. First come, first serve. Channel points. You can nickname Absol. Wait, Simon, you're saying it can't learn Explode? Sasuke. That's the dude from One Piece. Okay, cool. Okay, how is that, Squid? Is that good? Let's go with it. Okay, perfect. Griever. I think that's a character from another anime. Yes. And so, after getting through the Frosty Forest, Bartholomew's team headed further north. The more they advanced, the harsher the conditions became. It's weird. It's like Pokemon Rescue Team is like two separate games in one. Like, you have the town loop of going back and buying things and going out and collecting more resources and saving Pokemon and kind of doing that endless loop. And then you have the second game, which is this grand adventure where you're trying to store up your resources as you go from area to area and make sure that you use them effectively, get through the areas and the boss fights, and you don't buy stuff. You gotta work within the dungeons. It's weird. It's like two games in one. And I'm really loving the second half of this game. Like, I am truly happy right now. This icy mountain path seems to go on forever. We've walked a long way here. Chenko looks exhausted. Oh, we can't let Chenko pass out. We've been running all this time out of desperation. What's in store for us ahead? Are we really doing the right thing? This is too cold, but there's nothing but snow now. Scenery's been the same for a while. I wonder if we're really making progress. Hey, Bartholomew, I was thinking. I think we've come to a place that's empty except for us. I have this feeling there's nothing ahead of here, even if we keep moving. And I'm getting exhausted. We too. What's going to happen to us? We'll be fine, friend. Sure, that's right. There isn't any point in wondering about what might happen, not after coming this far. Sorry, Bartholomew. I was just feeling sorry for myself. I have faith in you, Bartholomew. That's what brought me here. And that's not changing. I still have faith in you, Bartholomew. I'll keep going wherever you go. Yes. Chenko, trust me without any doubt. I can't afford to be indecisive. I have to believe in myself more. What? What was that? Dizzy? Or what? Am I being attacked by Techno? Huh? Is something wrong, Bartholomew? Finally. Finally you have arrived. Someone is talking to me. Chenko? No, this voice isn't Chenko. This voice I've heard somewhere. It's the Pokemon we sacrificed to the Ninetales curse. Finally, you have arrived. I've been waiting for you. Gardevoir. I am so glad. Finally, we get to meet. You're... what? Bartholomew, is something the matter? Why are you talking to yourself? I cannot be seen by others. I am visible only to you. A little further ahead, there's a jagged mountain range topped by Mount Freeze. Inside its peak, Ninetales lives. Ninetales? Ninetales awaits your arrival. Beware. Oh, well, wait. Nope. Gardevoir did not wait. Hey, Bartholomew, what's the matter? What happened? Is this all like a cursed dream created by Ninetales? Oh, so something like that happened. Gardevoir appeared to you. That's why you were looking so stunned earlier. I'm amazed though, Ninetales isn't just a legend, it really exists. And that Ninetales is up at the peak. Well, if we get Ninetales, are you just gonna name it Naruto? So we have Naruto and Sasuke from One Piece? Sniffle, Bartholomew. All the effort we put into getting here, it's finally going to bear fruit. We'll meet Ninetales and get the truth. We'll finally get rid of the suspicions others have about you, Bartholomew. Oh, I don't know about that. I think Bartholomew might have left Gardevoir to die, just from what I'm seeing. I think this might be like a, you know, Scrooge, Ghosts of Christmas Past, Present, and Future sort of thing going on here. Ninetales is trying to change Blarthamew's heart. Awesome. ... dash 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 ... Listen, Blarthamew, don't be so worried. It will be alright. It's only natural that you'll be scared of meeting Ninetales, Blarthamew, the heartless human who abandoned Gardevoir. It may be you. I can understand how you could think that, but that's impossible. You're not that human, I'm sure. You believe in me so much? Well, there was a time I had some doubts, but now... I wonder why. I really don't know why, but it's alright. Blarthamew, you're a really good sort. You know, before, when I first got the idea to start a rescue team, I met you in the tiny woods, Blarthamew. Now that I think about it, there was something different about you. It is strange, isn't it? But Blarthamew, I believe in you. Anyway, we'll know the truth when we get to the peak. Blarthamew, let's do our best. Alright, store some things. That one, that one, that one, that one. I'll keep the link box just in case I mess up. I'll keep the apple. Perfect. Oh, and that plain seed, because, oops. It's like, I just realized I don't have spare reviver seeds anymore that I can just buy from the shop or anything. I only have 4. I have to be careful. Are you ready? All set. Which way should we go? Mount Freeze. Okay, let's go. Let's do our best to reach the peak. We're going to see... We have a third-party member now, and they're level 20. And I got an Iron Swarm. This is a new item. It's throwing item that inflicts damage if it hits. Oh, cool. Give that to Sasuke. Sasuke's probably good at throwing things. Also, I should actually just like look at Sasuke's moves. Crash, Lair, Taunt, and Quick Attack. Cool. Oh wait, hold on. I think Shanko's not set up. Switch. Okay. For some reason, Shanko just wants to punch us into death. There we go. Perfect. I like the music here. Okay, these enemies are getting tankier, which means whoever is the boss of this place, if it's Ninetales, that might be hard. What? Do you self-destruct and teleport me, or did I run into another one? Either way, ow. That thing did half my health? Okay, that's scary. Imagine if I started right next to another one. Wait, where's Shanko going? Oh. Shelgon? I've never seen that Pokemon before. Is that actually a Pokemon? Go on, we gotta get the debuff off of you. A little hard when it's... Oh, and... he runs off to fight. There we go. Perfect. Shelgon evolves into Salamence. Oh, I think I remember that. Salamence is like a really, really big kind of lizardy Pokemon, right? I combined that with a Gardevoir in Pokemon Fusion, and the result was amazing. It's true, right? Dragons are essentially gigantic lizards. So, Shira, I have a question for you. If you were given the chance in life to either tame or befriend a gigantic, massive, super, like, wise shark, or a super massive gigantic dragon, what would it be? Like, which one would you choose? Dragon or shark? Oh no, please no self-destruct. Please no self-destruct. Oh no! Yeah, Chenko saved me. Also, how come you're not throwing anything, Sasuke? True, that would end up being like, you would become like Aquaman, right? Like, you would only be able to go on sea adventures unless you could get like a rebreather for your shark friend to go on land. You can make a half dragon, half shark. Interesting. Explore, please. Please stop screaming at me. On the stairs, so I have to fight it. Let me see. I want to see something. Sasuke. Summary. What is your weekend? Hit by a foe's move, the foe uses more PP than usual. Okay, cool. Oh, I think Chenko just left the fight. Yep, I gotta go back and get Chenko real quick. Chenko grew to level 28. Went up by 3, attack went up by 1, defense went up by 1, special attack went up by 1. Special defense, Chenko, come back. You know what the funniest thing is? I've been sitting here and I've been thinking, like, what animal, you know, would I like as like a spirit animal? Like, what will be my spirit animal? Or like, you know, gigantic familiar or something. And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't know enough about myself to know. Like, would it be a gigantic potato? Would that end up being my spirit animal, sort of like companion? Sasuke! ... Grew to level 21. Ooh, what's the new move? Bite! Ooh, Bite's actually kind of good. We're gonna get rid of Taunt. Sasuke learned Bite. HP went up by 2, attack went up by 1, defense went up by 1. I like how he says, I've been empowered to fight disaster. Gray Squid, like a gigantic potato that can talk and move. Door 5. I suppose, I guess, yeah, I should actually ask everybody too. Everybody, what would... Oh no, my belly's empty, come on. Big apple. Nom 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 nom. Okay, everybody, what would your, like, spirit animal slash companion be if you had one? Shogun, and then... Wait, what are you? Pupitar. I don't think I've ever seen Pupitar before. Like, outside of this game. If you had a spirit animal slash companion, what would it be? Wait, what's happening? Why am I taking damage? Oh, is it because of the sandstorm? Snow leopard. That sounds so cool. Okay, but Shara, what if the shark could float in a big bubble and fly around in it? Would it then be the shark? Who could move around in a gigantic, like, floaty shark bubble? The snow leopards are genuinely very cool. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen it. Like, I know snow leopards are cool, but I've never seen one before. I'm thinking, like, they're like lions, but they have snow patterns. I have a feeling I'm slightly wrong. What's that do? Info. Oh, okay, we'll use them. You sent me a picture. Okay, hold on. Oh dear God, that is so cool. This pattern is amazing, and his face, it's kind of like, who was it? That old mascot from the 90s, Tony the Tiger, but cooler. Where do they live? Like Mongolia? Because honestly, they do kind of look a little scary too. Oh, Sasuke's throwing the thorns now. Nice. Hopefully their numbers keep growing, because they are a beautiful animal. Mongolia and other snowy places in that region. That's awesome. I am surprised that I just got Mongolia off the top of my head. I was like, that looks like an animal that would live in Mongolia. Because I know Mongolia has like a lot of mountains and like snowy areas, and I believe it's very close to Russia. Like when I think like, you know, oh, wait, somebody just picked up a reviver seed. I gotta fight them. Might be this dude. Also, I'm starting to take damage in these dungeons, by the way. Like, they're doing more than one. Oh. He's gonna get into the fun part. Okay, hold on. The show became sleepless. Cool. Wait, like in Seattle? No, the reviver seed is gone. It picked it up so it got to use it. It's funny, I just made that joke about, like, I think it's like an old 90s TV show. Never saw an episode of it. Only ever saw advertisements for it. Newfoundland dog. Honestly, I 100% take that as a compliment too, because Newfoundland dogs are amazing. Did you dudes know that Newfoundland dogs have webbed feet? And they are massive, like huge animals. And they're super friendly too. Yeah. I want to say thank you, because most of the time I get descriptions of me, I am very frustrating and hard to deal with, so I really appreciate that. And I cause headaches too. Proceed. We are on the 8th floor of Mount Freeze. I hope the game doesn't end here. I hope when I defeat Ninetales there's gonna be 1 or 2 more dungeons. Because, like, I am really having fun. Like, genuinely having fun going through this, so I don't understand why Chenko's not doing anything. Thank you! I mean, most of what I said, except for the headache part, was said by a former numbered friend of mine. But I'm on that list? Fair. Looks like one else on this floor. Oh no, our belly's empty! You know what, first of all, Iron Thorn, give that to this guy. We need to eat. I hope I've got enough food. I gotta see why Chenko has just stopped using anything. Oh wait. Chenko should be able to use Lair and Tackle. Use Flame Wheel. Okay. We do have a Max Elixir we can give Chenko. Okay, Chenko is just deciding to fight all the Vigoroths. And has deleted them. What game is coming up after this game? Because this game was a community vote, right? Oh, weather, snow, okay. So that means the next one is going to be a donated game, which is... I think it's Crashlands when this one is done. It's like either Crashlands or Magicraft. And then I'll be doing another poll after that. Yeah! Am I free from Encore yet? Oh god. What is happening right now? I think I need to get to a status. Okay, good. I recover from Encore. Let's get grew to level 22. I've leveled up. I feel empowered to fight disasters. From what I've heard of the anime, Sasuke is like a walking disaster of destruction. Nom 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 nom. I actually don't know if I can keep exploring too much more. I've only got one apple left. I have to go help against Zangoose. I've never heard of Zangoose before. Shenko's having a little bit of trouble. Shenko has decided that they do not ever want to use, like, please just use your lair tackle. Why have you decided you never want to use that ever again? Oh, hello. I found some friends. This is floor 11? This is gonna be like a 34 dungeon, and I only have one food left. You know, this music here kind of reminds me a little bit of Pikmin. Just thinking about it, like... Oh no. Moves. I definitely need to use a max elixir. I haven't seen a halfway point or like a save statue or anything. And also, is the game now going to be like, because we don't pass out and go home, do we die when we're killed? I'm actually kind of worried about that. Enemies don't just drop random items. Django was like, I'll fight. I'll come help. Oh no. Go next one, because I think that will purge the Encore. But there's snow again. I bet that powers down fire moves, now that I think about it. Torment. Oh. That's kind of cool for... like, for a monster to use on the player, but I feel like it doesn't really suit this style of game for the player to use that. Like, I would never want to put that on a TM on any of my my monsters in... Oh wait, what's Shenko doing? Being hungry again. Oh, that's a Slack King! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, actually it was fine. Okay, yay! I do something weird with Shenko, like, check IQ. Oh, okay, I see. So this one is like, oh, let me see. No, it's 2419. Why is it turning that AI on? Stops Chenko from using. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go to Chenko, check IQ, and just do exclusive move user because literally Chenko is messing up somehow in their AI. Oh, that's from thing does 49 damage? Oh, and the uproar thing wakes up everybody asleep in the room. I see. I see where the danger is. Well, that's just a dead end. Okay. The ice dungeon doesn't have much in the way of food. Also, wait. Equion! Hold on. I just realized something. Kecleon was part of the vote to kill Blarthemue, but Kecleon is showing up in here and being like, yeah, I'll sell you my wares. What does Stamina Band do? Oh, it's a food item. I might actually put that on later. Well, they did say they were gonna show up in their shop. But, like, I assume it's them. Like, oh hey, it's Ekans! Wait, no, that's the Viper. I was close. But yeah, like, they all voted, you know, to... I'm just gonna go to the next floor. We really don't have much food left. Like, they all voted to end Blarthemue, and then Kecleon's like, I'm gonna show up in these dungeons and sell you stuff and help you. Yeah, I definitely have to start moving through the floors a little faster. Come on. I'm sorry, Chenko, we gotta go. Ooh, ooh. Wait, we're only at the halfway point? I'm so glad that I'm going through faster, because I only have one apple left. So this should increase my food. Yeah, my food's doing okay now. They gave me a gummy dessert, so I think I'm good to explore again. For a little bit. So I start getting hungry again, though. I'm gonna have to start going fast. Okay, because I do feel like I need to level a bit. What on earth is that? Why is there a giant floating demon moon in front of me? Laylee. I have never heard of that Pokemon. Is that a legendary Pokemon? Is it a scary Pokemon? That Pokemon looks genuinely terrifying. Who just did 202 damage? I think that was Chenko. Chenko grew to level 29. HP went up by 2, attack went up by 1, defense went up by 1. Special attack went up by 1, special defense went up by 1. I mean, these things are giving a ton of experience for knocking them out. That's our food. Okay, good. You know, Slime, I was thinking, maybe it's like Beetle. You know the dude from, the Zelda series? Who's like, every time you go to the shop, you know, it's Beetle, and they're like, oh yeah, we're a family of identical twins. Like that dude! The police officer from Pokemon, the one named Nurse Cassie. Like that dude. This is so much good experience. They don't hurt me either. Attack went up by 1, defense went up by 1, special attack went up by 1, special defense went up by 1. HP went up by 3, attack up went up by 1. Special attack went up by 1. Slime, I don't know what you're talking about. There are characters in Pokemon that are identical. 100%. I remember, they're like an identical family. Ooh, that means that must be an ice Pokemon. This fire super affected it. What's our 21? Who just picked out the brown gummy? I need gummies. By the way, I have a question for you dudes. Gummy worms or gummy bears? Which do you prefer? Oh wait, I didn't. Whoops. You like the worms? Sour gummy worms. You dudes all like the worms more. You get the ones down there, Cher, where they're like the sour gummy worms and then they have like the sugar coating on the outside? Double team seems rude. I got the gummy. Because I don't know if they're the same everywhere. I know up here, our sour gummy worms, they have sour inside and then they have like a sugar frosting on the outside. Wait, linked moves? Okay. First of all, let's set that. Secondly, oh, we just got like a million gummies. That's so good. Yeah, let's get out of here. Eat a whole bag of sugar-free gummy animals. I didn't know there were sugar-free versions of gummies. You have gummy worms with sour sugar on them. Okay, so they're a little different then. But I do agree, sour gummy worms are great. And gummy worms are great too. We finally arrived! This is the summit, isn't it? I wonder where Ninetales is. There they are! I've spotted Blarthemu. Alright, I see them. Uh-oh. Alakazam! It's about time. We finally caught up to you. Your fugitive act dragged us all the way out here. Pipe down, Tyranitar. We can finally settle things here. I can barely contain myself. I'm itching for a fight. Chenko, don't think badly of me. I don't know how to show mercy. Bartholomew, I didn't wish for this conclusion, but this too is fate. The role of a rescue team is to help bring peace. We will murder you and crush you with every shred of our power. Get them! This is fighting versus psychic. This should not be as epic. This should literally just be our character being slammed into a wall over and over, like Magneto crushing Wolverine. Like Wolverine is like, I'm gonna fight you, Magneto, and it's just like swatting a fly, like, cease this at once. What? Ninetales. What? Ninetales? That's Ninetales. The legend. Wait, but Ninetales isn't a legendary Pokemon. If I remember correctly, people have told me that Ninetales is kind of mediocre, but adorable. The legend, it was real. Cease fighting at once, Alakazam. They are my guests. Tell us, Ninetales. Who is the human that appeared in your legend? No, even before that. Was the legend itself a true event? Depending on your reply, I may have no choice but to eliminate them. Whether they consider my curse to be legend or not, I care not. However, it did happen. Many years ago I tried to lay a curse on a human. It was then, however, that Gardevoir, the human's partner, dashed in. It selflessly bore the full brunt of the curse meant for the human. Then the human did a selfish and cowardly thing. They abandoned Gardevoir and fled. The human eventually became a Pokemon, transformed into a Pokemon. The human lives on. So Bartholomew did run away and leave Gardevoir to die. And that human would be? Who is the human that you speak of? Bartholomew, you may relax. It is not you. Just now. What did you just say? Bartholomew is not the human that appears in the legend. That is what I said. What? Oh dear God, I think Chenko's about to cry. What's happening to me? Wait, what? I'm too tensed up to move. Oof. Oof. Deep breaths in. Oh wait, I think Chenko's having a panic attack. Phew. Oh wow, fantastic. That's great. I knew that Bartholomew wasn't evolved. I knew it. There's no way that Bartholomew would do those terrible things. I have another thing to say. It is true that I foretold of the world's balance becoming unstable. However, they can become the Pokemon the world's balance are not linked in any way. Because of the natural calamities, it exists elsewhere. Hey, you! You were wrong. You were wrong to hound and harass Bartholomew. We apologize. We're sorry. We got worked up by that Gengar. No, I suspected Gengar right from the start. Bartholomew just doesn't look like the treacherous type. Ha 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 ha. If only that were true. But I must say, you are to be commended for prevailing through this cruel journey and discovering the truth. Impressive, Bartholomew. Ha ha ha, excellent. I knew I was right. Huh? Oh, but wait. Then why did Bartholomew turn into a Pokemon? I understand that Bartholomew isn't the human from that legend. Then how do you explain Bartholomew becoming a Pokemon? Bartholomew, who are you? Wow, the ground's heaving. Wake! The world's crust is shifting. The natural calamities are worsening. And the shifting of the ground. It will awaken the beast that embodies the ground. The beast has slept deep underground. Groudon will be awakened. Oh no, that's the dude that ruined my Soul Link run. No! What? Groudon is rising? Groudon? What is that? What's a Groudon? A legendary Pokemon that has been spoken of only in myths. It is a Pokemon that raised the land masses and created continents. It is said to have taken to sleep after catastrophic battles with its arch-enemy, Tigor. If Groudon were to get loose, there will be chaos. It must be stopped. We will go. We'll go too. No, you must remain behind. Groudon is far more powerful than any Pokemon you have faced. Leave it to us. That's how it goes. You go back to your rescue team base for a well-earned rest. Don't worry about us. We didn't get our goal rank the easy way. We'll get the job done and we'll be back before you know it. Fine. We're off to quell Groudon. And thus, Alakazam's team made their way underground to quell the awakened Groudon. Meanwhile, cleared of all suspicion, Bartholomew's team put an end to their long and arduous journey and returned to their welcoming rescue team base. Saving your adventure. So, okay, so that was a really cool part of the game, but now what's going to do is going to put me back in the first game again. Meanwhile, back in Pokemon Square, you lot, why aren't you out there hunting down Blasphemous' team? That's easy for you to say. It's too much for us. They say Blasphemous' team has gone way far out there. If we went, the best we could hope for is maybe the Lapis Cave. I joined the chase, but they fled into Mount Blaze. Believe me, I can't go in there, and that's where I lost their trail. No grass tape, see? Fire doesn't agree with me at all. I don't know what became of Blasphemous' team after that. But those fugitives, to think they would risk Mount Blaze, they've grown up tough. I can't keep up. Ha 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 ha. What a spineless lot you are. Wait, is it going to be that Gengar of Not Team Rocket was the human that got cursed? You're so full of big talk. What about your team, Gengar? You just hang around in the square and don't do a thing. Walk the talk. You guys go. We're out of that picture. Our role is to receive word of Blasphemous' demise. Disappointed yourself that. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Metacham, what's the word? Blasphemous is... Oh, finally, we're rid of Blasphemous. No, it's the opposite. Blasphemous is back. What did you say? Hey, over there. Blasphemous, they're back. Hi everyone, we're back. Phew, we finally made it back. We've been gone for so long. It feels kind of nostalgic to be back in the square, Blasphemous. Hey, Chenko. Oh, it's you, Gengar. It's been a while. What's with that smug confidence? Maybe. Gengar, everything you said was completely wrong. Blasphemous had nothing to do with it. Blasphemous was innocent. What? Is that true? Yep, we met Ninetales and asked. Blasphemous isn't the human from the legend. We're back because we discovered the truth. Wait a second. You can't be trusted yet. You're gonna make that claim. Let's see some proof. Proof? That's right, some hard evidence. Let's see some proof. Come on, out with it. Proof. You don't have any proof. Too bad you don't have proof. You came back for us so we could get rid of you easier. How conveniently foolish. Now, fellow Pokemon, here's your chance to get rid of Blasphemous. I assume everybody trusts us over him. What's wrong, everyone? Don't you want to be rid of Blasphemous? I always believed in Blasphemous. You don't fool me. I'm out. I was saved by Blasphemous' team before. I joined the chase with a heavy heart because of your urging, but simply can't think of Blasphemous being bad in any way. I've heard enough too. I believe Blasphemous. Yeah, that's right. Who needs proof? Everyone. Extra, read all about it. I guess Pelipper has the news. What's this? Looks like a newspaper, doesn't it? I'll read it aloud. Let's see. Pokemon News Extra. Blasphemous innocent. Blasphemous met with Ninetales under the watchful eye of Alakazam. Proved that it had nothing to do with the human in the legend. As a result, Gengar's claims were found to be malicious lies. The end. Well, I guess that's the proof. You rotten. Run! Stop, you liar, you conned us. Hi, Piano, hope you're having an amazing evening, dude! Welcome back. Yep, it's good to be back. We're back like we promised. I'm so glad Blasphemous isn't suspected anymore. Yep, glad too. We won't have to keep running from everyone anymore. Bartholomew, we're both exhausted. I'm gonna get some sleep. Our rescue team gets revived tomorrow. Let's try to do our best. The rescue team members disperse to the friend areas. The next morning. Good morning, Bartholomew. Did you sleep well? Alright, we'll get back into doing rescues. And look, Pelipper's bringing us mail already. Let's try to do our best like we always did, Bartholomew. I actually don't see a new... Oh, here it is. It's awesome, you're back. I'll be delivering mail to you again. I'm looking forward to this with my bill outstretched. I'll deliver tons of mail, so you better be ready, amigo. Yay! We're back, and all of our friends are happy. And nobody's gonna try to murder Bartholomew. Yay! I thought there had to be a mistake. And look at you, you don't look like the sort who can be up to no good. I'll keep looking after your things, dears. You can count on me. Let's start putting some things away. Okay, Cherry Berry. Okay, Cherry Berry, White Gummy. Oh, I have Brick Break now? When did I pick that up? I didn't even realize I picked up Brick Break. Berry. Put that away. Torment because it's awful for a player. I'm actually going to use Brick Break because the other thing is kind of not great. I think I have to go over on them first. Can I do that from here? Summary, no. Moves, right? Moves. I guess I have to do it from here. I doubted you too. I do apologize. If you could wipe the slate clean, I will do my best to serve your linking needs. Bartholomew moves. D-Link. I'm now going to use Brick Break. Because that is a fighting move, right? I think. Yeah, fighting. Perfect. Used. The Seismic Toss hasn't been great. I did notice it has much lower PP though. We're all good. I believe in you, Bartholomew, because you're my friend. Friends are my treasures. Ravage Field now, Knights. You can recruit Pokemon that live in the friend area, Ravage Field. Oh, I have a question for you dudes. After that giant long cinematic and everything, I have a question. If you could have one Pokemon in real life, what Pokemon would you have? I'm just full of silly potato questions tonight. Oops. Oh, too bad. I'm fresh out of friend areas. Yay, friend areas are done. How could one run a bank without trusting clients? I promise to satisfy all your banking needs from now on. I hope you'll stay. Oh, that's about 1,000. Cool. So you're saying, Shuckle, I think in my case it might be Sableye. I'm so sorry. I was fully convinced of your guilt, Bartholomew, but I am glad to hear you are free from that cloud of suspicion. I'll never give you my business again. I hope you won't say that. Oh, I can get huge apples now. Nice. What's a person band? Oh, I'm confused. I haven't run into that yet. Bye. Take one more because the dungeons are getting huge. What TMs do you have? I was so convinced that blasphemy had to be the one. Very ashamed that I treated a valuable customer with such disdain and suspicion. It isn't just you, my brother. I'm guilty of the same. Brother. Biffle, my brother. Every time I see somebody say, like, brother like that in a game, all I can think of is Ed and Al from Full Metal Alchemist. We both promise we will not repeat the same mistake. I will do my best to obtain even better technical machines and orbs. I hope for your continued patronage. Okay, what have you got for me then? You have anything cool? A track. Nope. But wait, that's a scanner orb. Oh, cool. I think I'll keep it a mystery tonight, Slime. Ha 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 ha. No, it's because it's a robot. And robots will be able to keep going and 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 going. Disable is a ghost robot? How does that work? I regret this. There was some old folklore I told could cause such an uproar. I got carried away and recounted that tale. I should have left well enough alone. I'm so glad Blasphemy isn't under suspicion anymore. I just knew Blasphemy couldn't be evil. Hope keep doing good with your rescue work. Ah, no, I thought you were completely guilty. I'm sorry you had to go through such a miserable time. So what became of Alakazam's team? Did they head underground? Groudon, a mythical Pokemon, it is rather worrying. But I suppose as Alakazam's team, they should be fine. We got conned by Gengar. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry for what happened. Sorry for suspecting you. Cool stuff. Wait, is that the Diglett and Doug trio over here? What do you think, son? Isn't the sea wonderful? Yes, Papa. Papa? Papa, can you swim? Of course. What do you take us for? Oh, so you can swim. Papa, you're so special. Does this mean Doug Trio can you swim or surf? We have to take Tornago with us. I'm sorry, Sasuke, but Tornago's passive is too strong. And 31. Well, I don't have... any, like, main quest or anything to do. Ah. So I just go to sleep and then it gives me one? Do I have to do, like, a quick mission and then come back? Can I ask you this? Does anybody know how to continue the story from here? Because I feel like I talked to everybody. Do I just go to sleep and then save? I just need to do missions, so like I gotta go on, do like a job mission and then come back? Okay. I'm kind of sad. I really liked that part of the game where I had, you know, limited supplies and I was collecting things while I was going through the dungeons, make sure I could, you know, keep ahead of the, you know, the difficulty curve and like using my resources, like, you know, making sure that I always had a surplus, I should say, of item economy while trying to go through dungeons because I couldn't buy anything. That was really cool. I think though I'm going to call this here for the night because I'm at about 5 hours of the stream and I don't think I have enough time to do another... Actually, I suppose I have enough time to do one more dungeon. Let me go get that mission out of the way that I've had for a while. Do you want to escort to execute in basement floor 4? Wow, that's insta-killing with that. That's funny. These poor yeah, these poor Nidorants. This is just kind of bullying. Punk. Punk was just rude. Is that gonna delete the other one? Yes. Imagine trying to go through some of the later dungeons with a level 1 Pokemon with you. Wow, that's a lot of apples. Oh no. That thing is dead. Saved! Okay, come back please, come back please, come back please, come back please. Stop running away from me. No. Just run. This is... I like how it runs into another Voltorb and is like, nope, nope, no, no, nope, save me, save me, save me, save me, save me. Okay, the next floor. This is the 4th floor. Looking for execute? Oh my dear God, the apples. Not doing this again. Here it is. What? Poochyena is literally right there. Thank you. Yes, I would love to leave. Do you really want to leave? Yes. I wonder why the attack was in red. Didn't we do good today? Let's call it night and get some rest. Okay, see you tomorrow. That took me like 2 minutes. I was like, I don't have time to get through another full dungeon. That took me like a minute and a half. Good morning, Bartholomew. Store these things because I got a million apples here. Like legitimately, I got a million apples. Anything else? Well, I can't store used cans. Yeah, I'm good. Man. You know what? I will take this as time to end for the night because I realize I'm just starting to like drain a little bit. So I am going to hit the hay because I want to be up early tomorrow, be able to do another coffee stream. Yeah. So good night, everybody. Good night, Slime. Good night, Piano. Good night, Shara. Good night, Squid. Good night, everybody. Hope you all have an amazing night.